How we doing? Who juicing? Math, 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 math. How we doing, Lions? Calling new Pedro Burgix. What's going on? JF Boutit, RPM, Yanthro, Amanello Burgix, Hedge Fund, Dan Green, Bongia. Vanya, what's going on? Cyrebe, Ace with a yeah. How we doing? Happy Thursday, man. We got one more day. Holy shit. Dig. Let me adjust this cable. There we go. Oh, man. How we doing, y'all? We juicing. Y'all juicing. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? Zamil, what's going on? Calling noob. Amanello, Braho, Zamil. Damon, Gawag. Johnny, Rambo, QR Project. Zandi, what's going on, Zandi? Zaz, what's going on? Damon, Pasoto, Froggy. Ninja J Beck, Chili Castillo, Janock, QR, Pasoto. Mark, what's going on? Mighty T-Man, Baratina. We got Happy 420. We got Cytilix. Happy 420. What's going on? I gotta get some caffeine, boy. All right, let's get everything loaded up, boy. I'm juicing. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, nothing has changed. Let's do this though. Whole week has kind of been super slow, huh? Sairi, Baratinha, what's going on? Burgix Daydream. Caffeine's kind of kicking in. Virafo, what's going on? Mark, Indo, Denith, Latisse, Mauha, Time Coke Zero, Jnock, Ghosted G. Burgix Glitch Koroon, Amanello QR55 Vintage, Mex83, good morning. TS Master, Hoochie, Shin Pedro, what's going on? Mark, Paratel, what's going on? Croissant, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, Burgix, Damon, Deadclaw, Jnock, Glitch, Ninja, Curvies, Mr. Apache. Kimba, are you bullish or bearish? I guess bullish. Just bing bong ding dong. But it's either here or it's around here. I think that box is still better, but who knows, man. Can't lose settlement. So for sure, you can't lose settlement. You can't lose value. In fact, you can't even lose the higher or the lower low today, since that's an SFP. So yeah. Did you get filled on Sol? Yes, a little bit, maybe like 30, 40%. Yes, and I've got more down there, but yeah. 180 like this. Broke Sheet, good morning. Brian 70, good morning. Happy, good morning. Pipeline, Gawag, KCEX, No Diabito, Superman Crypto, RPM, Ben, Mighty T-Man. Happy 420 says, I'll be listening in the car. Have fun. Hey, sounds good, brother. Let's go back to Biddy for a second. Touch My Monkey, thank you for the resub. Curvies, Damon, Adrian, Maestro, So Guru, Gabu, yeah. I got stopped out, but re-entered on Bitcoin. Got you. Small Whoopee, Myron, QR, Crypto, Numid, Shawarma, Mark, Jesse Pink, Hedge Fund, Antonia, Mr. Apache, Dan Green, Calling Noob, Diggy Dig, Benzo Polk Dead. We got Zaha. We got Mario. Polk Dead says Tesla negative 8%. I know. Look at I only lost like $30. Instant buy and sell. Like $38 or something. Manage that risk, my boy. But we're getting ready for the second long attempt, if you remember. I think we're near the bottom of our triangle, are we not? Yes. Yes, preferably it happens on Monday or Tuesday, whichever way it wants to break out, because I don't know if I want to take this on a Thursday or Friday, but ready just in case. Easy money. So downside, perfect, pixel perfect. Upside, pixel perfect, 7.5. Yes. But we'll keep this here just in case. Okay. Any other questions? Benzo, what's going on? Marchenik, Zaha, Petrus, Nono Diabito. Happy Thursday, maybe Band-Aid. Buskry, Paratel, Mr. No Money, Namgod, Jojo, JV, Spanky. Are we scalping S&P today? Yes, I am ready. Maxi Navarra, I gotta get the caffeine flowing though. I just woke up. JV, Spanky, good morning. Akeeks, good morning. Zendi, good morning. Sliced Bread, Froggy, Skis, Chris, Gonza, Pipeline. 21 Slippage, Sophia, Candlestick, Cyrebe. Zero Sum Gamer says, brother, how did you know about Tesla earnings? Didn't you say garbage numbers? Yes, but analysts, Zero Sum. I really wanted like a FFA. What I really wanted was a FFA. The first candle looked okay. See it? Stop loss. First one looked okay, went through it, couldn't get follow through. So we're coming up on our next level. Yeah, we want another, same thing that we talked about yesterday. We want a FFA. Trippy, Myron, Candle, Christy, Trippy, Lux Slayer, Mosley. Mango says, say hi to Olga, please. Shout out Olga. Rafa says, going to the Adirondacks cabin with the fam. Nice. I looked at land and the missile silos out there. Yeah, shout outs to upstate New York, man. Crypto Jammy, let's get it. Broke Chic, Ice FTS, EU, J Brooks. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? All right, everything looks good. Shall we juice today? Shall we juice? Zaha says, bing bong ding dong. Yes, sir. Sub mope. What's going on? JV says, yesterday's settlement is below previous one. Yes, so you can't go lower than this. If you have a 30-minute candle close below there, you're fucked. So how pixel perfect that it does a SFP and doesn't lose a 30-minute candle close below it. Now we just need Bitcoin for follow through. All right, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Okay. How we doing, motherfuckers? Ew, ew. Thank you for the resub, ew, ew. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday, Lions. Golly. Oh. All right, how we doing? Let me holler at the YouTube motherfuckers, man. Edward, what's going on? Hendo, what's going on? Mustafa, Farmer John, Marcel, Buskry, Jedi, Rajan, Piyush, Troy. Dull Kong says, I got stopped out, but I re-entered long. Nice. What are you thinking about for S&P? Boogammas indicate a little bit of bearishness, right? Maybe if we get up towards like 6420, somewhere between 6400 and above, maybe think about shorting. Yeah, it just sucks because it's Thursday. I would like Monday to have like a really blow off top, but yeah, Boogammas are a little bit bearish. So for smaller time frame, I would like a move up and then maybe allow us to get into like a S&P short above 6400. It's already doing an SFP. 5 more minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Yeah, I would like a little bit of a move up first today. Like maybe bullish for like 2, 3, 4 hours and then poop poop. Yeah, like 64. Let me do this. Let me watch this on 15-minute. We shall know in 3 minutes. Buzzo Crypto Jimmy. JV. Settlement bearish retest, sure. Let's go back to CME. How y'all doing, man? Can I get a cut? Quiet 7, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? Same plan as yesterday, just need to chill out and work. Yeah, really, I don't think anything's really changed since Monday. Yeah, definitely just waiting for that gap play. So 114 and really the 110 zone looks really interesting for longs. And then we have levels to the upside as well. So higher time frame, still would like to get into the 130s. Medium time frame, could there be a little bit of a pullback to like 114, 110? Sure. And then smaller time frame for today, if S&P can get into like 6,400 plus on CFD pricing, then I would be thinking about maybe a short, maybe like 64, anything above 6,400 really. All right, 90 seconds on the first 30-minute candle close. Let's go, Lions. How we do it? All right, any questions? Danny Bellagio. What's going on, Danny? How you doing, Danny? Can I get a Julia, Danny? Nastiku, Mark, Peter, Zaha. Pedro. Man, it's been a pretty goofy ass week. A lot of ping pong ding dong up in this bitch, man. All right, let's get ready to get nested. So Tesla, we probably can keep an eye. We can keep it open. And then S&P, let's get ready. Pixel. Ayaz Akuz, what's going on? Let's get it. Cyreeb says, where's best to look at OI? It depends on which OI. Like derivatives, probably Coinalyze or a paid program, probably. If the VWAP is flat below TPO point of control, what will be impact? Kindly tell me. It should act as support. Like you can't lose it. Bit Phantom, good morning. Santiago, good morning. Hey, quit playing with them Lions. How y'all doing? All right, any questions? Happy Thursday, y'all. Paper Bell, you good? Can I get a All right, let's take a look at other stuff. Sol, Easy Money, Bugatti, Money Juice. Trident up in this bitch, you dig? Trident up in this bitch, you dig? How did anybody in this with me? Can I get a Kachaya? Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Oh, ayo. Chaya. Kachoya, 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 easy money, Bugatti money, Kachoya. Take a look at this. Noise. 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 Easy money. Ooh. Kachoya. Let's get nasty with some altcoins, man. All right, let me get some, I gotta get more coffee. I gotta get caffeinated.
Yeah, science, bitch.
Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Jason. Bugatti money juice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. A pixel. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Juice. What's going on, QR? The Zayatus. What's going on? What's going on? Good morning. Zeta says, what's up? Oh, I just read that one. Paul, what's going on? Fragile. Stop the music. Mr. No Money says the settlement is the low July. No, the settlement is you get it from the CME website. Get it from the CME website. Get nasty on them. Crypto Jammy, let's go. 21 slippage, let's go. What's the plan for today? Well, I'm hoping that maybe one more push up, but we might be witnessing the swing fail right now. I wanted to have it go up just a little bit more, grab that last boot gamma. It's actually building and growing up there, the 6420. If it gets up there and it's an SFP, I'm going to short it. I don't know if I want it so earlier in the day, though. Yeah. So I'll keep an eye on this, and this guy. Alrighty, let me know if you have any other questions. Crypto Jamie says, I managed to keep the giveaway in profit until yesterday, and Rookie went to work and forgot about it, stopped out, immediate stop loss and fee. That's okay, Crypto Jammies. Mosley says losing settlement and T-Val might be a short no. Yes. Rewinding, get caught up. Remember, Mosley, we always have a scalp long and we always have a scalp short. And there should be a line. For me, it's obviously going to be settlement. You lose it, fucked. Above it, still Gucci. Yeah, JV actually asked that same question about 20 minutes ago if you want to rewind and get caught up. Yes, absolutely. You don't want to lose a settlement. That would be bad. Um, mm, 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 mm. So Guru says possible view on CME. We just talked about it. So on CME, you wouldn't want to lose settlement. Thomas says, what would you consider losing as of today? What do you mean? Above settlement, good. Below, bad. Yep. And I mean, like, these are all pretty, like, this is pretty expected, I think. It's like the previous point of control. Sorry, baby. Think I was a little too loud. Salakosti says, do we plan gap play for today? No, I don't think so. You can if you want to. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more to do with S&P today. Yeah. Thomas says, I mean, what would be the trigger for you to say, okay, now I'm looking to short? 2 30-minute candle closes below settlement. J-Knock, what's going on? Andreas, what's going on? But we'll see it live together, Thomas. Sounds good, big dog. I wish there was a way to only put fibs on the ETH. But yeah, this is what we're looking at, brother. Shama says, anyone here clip the KIMBA magic line? Obviously, it's in the rewinds, but that. Value. I'm a big value guy. So we're trying to build value here and rotate to value area high. Pretty cool, right? And then look at that. All right, Shaman. But it is in the, everything's in the YouTubes. So I think it was either Monday or Tuesday, brother. Shaman says, I want to know more the thought process behind choosing the value area high. Got you. Yeah, that's just about like nerding out on volume profile probably. Yeah. So I do this all the time. I don't know if you were here, for example, for like the Soul TA. But I will always tell you to identify clusters of price action like this, and then find the value. So, you know, where's the value area high, value area low, and point of control? Where's the value area high? Where's the value area low, and point of control? Where's the value area high? Where's the value area low, point of control? And then when it gets into, then I'm going to be aiming for the other side. That concept will never change. So I'm doing this on daily time frame. But on CME, you know that the previous sessions, the RTH sessions, is all I really care about during the day, right? During RTH. After RTH, it's not as relevant. But So I'm going to identify the same thing. And isn't that what we do every day? Every day we move this, right? But that doesn't mean that you don't let go of untapped areas. You see how that's untapped? And then eventually, pop-ink. So all it is, shaman, is it's just volume profile. Bing bong ding dong. Value area low, value area high, rotate type of shit. Alrighty. With Enoch says, was filming yesterday and have work today, but wanted to drop in. We'll get caught up. Let's go, Enoch. Let's get nasty on him, man. Let's get nasty on him, man. Cyree says, I remember trading some shitcoins purely based on its high negative funding rate. It didn't end well, but what do you think about taking funding rate into account for TA? I don't you really take it into consideration at all. I am Johnny Rambo says, Kimba, can 179 and so be the bottom, or are you expecting always something lower? I would get caught up on the Monday, Tuesday, and yesterday streams, Johnny Rambo, because even if it's just yesterday's stream, I would get caught up. Yeah. So you can get my full soul TA. Damon, what's going on? Zaz, what's going on? Easy money. Mosey says, would you consider this range since the all-time high retail arena? Yes. Is there a fixed definition for what's a retail arena? For me, it's about $1 billion worth of volume. But I think it's just visually kind of apparent what kind of range is happening, Mosley. Let's go! 7 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing, by the way? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicing? Let me go change my hoodie. It's way too hot. Let's get nasty on them, yo. Any questions? Bitcoin's already dumping, but S&P, I'm trying to take this short just a little bit above 6,400. Come on, my boy. Come on. Damon says, can I ask if the settlement on the CME group is correct? Yes. Yeah, CME isn't going to have like a typo on their website. Jojo, what's going on? Let's go! TP on these hoes, chat. Mathing and data. Mathing and data. Log in! Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. money, bitches. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice. Math, math. Quit playing. Let's go. Lock in! Lock in! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice is the juice. Let's go, cut joy. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah! Let's go, let's get it! Smoking greens, chat! Easy. Fuck yeah! Juice! Kachaya! Don't get got. Don't get got. Are you ready, Lions? Any questions? All right, is everybody caught up? Y'all ready? Hey, can I get a catch? Juice it up, bitches! Stop the music, stop the music. Johnny Rambo says, Kimba, can the... Oh, I already answered that, Johnny. Just get caught up on yesterday's stream. Alrighty, and let me know if you have any questions. Really try to focus and listen, though, Johnny Rambo. Alrighty. Curvies, what's going on? Hispalia says, hey, Kimba, I wanted to get caught up on yesterday's stream, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Go to the YouTube. Go to the live. And it's all here. Alrighty, let me refresh this for you. There you go. Wednesday. All right. Exclamation YouTube, my boy. Everything talked about, everything prepared. Shishibui. What's going on, Shishibui? Shishibui says, hope to see a few green juicy numbers today. Let's go. Shaman says, will your songs be registered in Spotify? Yes. Ninja, let's go. Haskir, let's go. JF Boutique, let's go. Isotashi, let's go. Any questions? Exclamation giveaway. Isotashi, good morning. How you doing, man? You good? You caught up? I'm just waiting for S&P to go a little bit higher. Maybe there's a possibility for a short. All right, same thing with Bitcoin. That hasn't changed as well. So hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Let's get it. Tyneek, let's go. Isotashi, let's go. Rooney, let's go. All right, exclamation YouTube. Everybody good? Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Let's get this juice. Juice! Easy money, bitches. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Yeah. 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 Let's go, Pixel Perfect. Juice. Juice. Can I get a ketchup? Can I get a ketchup? Juice. Juice. Easy money. Go, 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 go. Juice. 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 Can I get a cachoya? Juice, juice, Juice! Juice! Math is math! Bitches! Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? 19 turbos since I just got in. Let's go. My caffeine is starting to kick in. Yeah, Castillo, let's go. Aurum, let's go. It's Krish G says, does Kimba sing these songs? Yes, we do these live, brother. Okay, we do these live. So we'll choose an instrumental. Right? And then I'll let you guys choose the lyrics. Begging other loves, begging other loves, 1 down, 2 5 and go. Slipping other hands, slipping other hand, 1 down, 2 5 and by. Right? And then we'll record it. And then we will produce it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, bitches. We do this shit live, baby. On down, 2 5 and go. Sitting on the high. Patience in the Kimba gang getting paid. Yeah, math, 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 bitches. AA6. My age ain't nothing. You know what I mean. Let's go. Let's go. 1.25 and let's get it. Who juicing? We mathin'. Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Rotate. Rotate. In the gang getting paid. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, we do them live. Yeah. You forgot about keep it on the jump? Oh yeah. Yeah. You know how many times I had to do a retake of these vocals? Dude, I sat here for 20 minutes doing my usher, dude, getting my usher on. You know how many times I had to do a take on this one? Yeah. Keep it on jump. go, bitches. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers! Yeah! Let's go! 6-figure profits, easy! 6 Grammy Awards, easy! You know we're going after the 6 Oscars! Let's go, Lions, quit playing! Easy money! Easy money! Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Let's get it. Let's get it. Who juicing? All right, should we take the short coming up? Yeah. Hey, you don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up, motherfuckers. Exclamation giveaway. You know what it is. Let's go, y'all. Let's juice. Juice. Can I get a cachoy? Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Boogama's up in this bitch, man. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a cachoy? Yeah. Easy money. Bugatti money. It's gotta be testnet. Fuck no. Easy money. Juice. Pixel perfect. You know what it is. Let's go. What do you guys think about this? It's too easy. God damn. How many of y'all been here since the beginning? How many of y'all been here since the beginning? You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Let's get it. You guys are the best, Lions. Shall we go? Let us up. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We've talked about everything. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you stay up to date because we juicing like a motherfucker, chat. Juice. What the fuck I say?
You just said.
Hell no. Let's get it. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Who'd you send? All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Have you guys been here since the beginning of... Look at this shit. So perfect. We're not going to get got because we're looking at the data. Quit playing with me. It's all about the D. It's all about the D. The data. KIMBA gang, let's go. Oh, we got Chris O'Donnell up in this bitch. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, let's get it. Cyree, Grimes, Budgie, Zamil, Mr. Apache, Zendi, Indo, Silverwolf. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Exclamation giveaway. I'm going to give away $500,000. Are you ready? It's got to be testnet. Math. Juice. Data. KIMBA gang, who juicing? Let's go. It's all about the what? Math is math. It's all about the what? Math. Data. It's too easy, Lions. What the fuck I say? You know what it is. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing. It's all about the data. Pixel, perfect. Do you believe? Do you believe? Lions, do you believe? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Math and data. Should we go let us up? Exclamation Letuche. Get hype, motherfuckers! It's too easy, bitches! Let's get it! What we say, chat! It's gonna be testnet! Let's go! Let's get it! Juice! What? Easy! Money! Bugatti! Money! Juice! Math! Godzilla! Sushi, bulgogi, kimchi juice. Yes, math. Let's get it. What? We mathin', we juicing. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? We juicing! Yeah! Yeah! S&P Bugatti! Hey, y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Shit. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. What do you think about the math and data? What do you think about the math and data? Bitch! Juice! 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 Play with me. All right, everybody light up the Latuche. Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday. Remember, hey, shout out Ben. Remember, I'm a crackhead with Tourette's, okay? I'm doing this with a giant bong in front of my face. You better know what the fuck you're doing. Light that Latuche and breathe, okay? Let's go, KIMBA gang, let's go! Let's go, KIMBA gang, let's go, let's juice! Let's go! Come on, let's get it! Math, 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 go, go! Math, math, go, go! Math, math, go! Let's go! Bitches, math, math! Go, go! Math, math, math! Go, go, go! Math, math! Yeah! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Lions! Break it down, let's go! Let's go! Get hype! It's Thursday juice! Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! No way! Jose! Math, 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 break it down! Hey, Lions, quit playing with me. Who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us, Lions? Who's got it better than us? Turn this shit up. Lions! Warriors of Lithuania! Are you ready? Turn it up! Big Lion! Let's get it! It's gotta be testnet! What? Who's got it better than us? Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Get hype, motherfucker! racks on racks. Math is math. Juice is juice. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's get it. We mathin'. We math. What the fuck we say? Data, data, data. Juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Juice, math, levels. Let's go. Country. Country. Let's go, Lions! Break it down. Break it down. Let's go. Bugatti drip. Lithuania. PSG, let's go. Get hype. Juice. We. Let's go. Thursday juice, Lions. Give me your best. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Quit playing with me, Lions. Quit playing with me. How we do it? Are we mathin'? Are we mathin'? Boy! Wait until baby girl wakes up and I can scream my lungs out. Can you tell the difference between caffeinated KIMBA and not caffeinated KIMBA? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Can I get a... Let's juice it up, motherfuckers. The data is the data. The math is the math. Are you ready? Juice! Who juicing? Who juicing? Do you believe in the math? Do you believe? 6-figure juice, easy. It's too easy. Yeah. Useless line records. Let's go. Math it up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Y'all ready? Juice. Juice. Juice, 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 juice. Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. I'm juicing. Let's go. What? Let's go!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. 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 Let's go! Is everybody caught up? On God, tell me you're not juicing. How is that fucking possible? What? Get hype! Stop the music. Zaha says this line is straighter than my D. Your D is a 1 minute wick. Mine is a weekly engulfer. Get your... Juice! 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 Bars! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Go! Juice! Juice! Let's go! Quit playing with him! Yo! How we doing? Hey, should we go beep, boop, boop, beep? Beep, boop, boop, beep. Let me get exclamation beep, boop, boop, beep. Let's go. Let's get it. Turn it up, motherfuckers. Lettuce. Future. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go. Let's go, Lions. Who? Juicing. Generational. Juice. 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 Pixel. Perfect. Pixel, prepared, 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 prepared. Let's go. 6-figure juice. Too easy. Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. 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 Math. Go. 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 Easy money. Easy money. Go. 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 Easy. What do you think, Lions? Juice, 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 go, go, math is schwiggity. Beep, boop, boop, beep, you know what it is. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Yes. Exclamation crackhead with Tourette's. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Kachoya. Let's go. Lions. Lions. Myron says, glad I got here earlier today. You were on speaker on work. Nice. How you doing, man? Myron, Nitrogen, RPM, Shamas, Zamil, Akix. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. And you've been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the week. And you've been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the month. Hey, we're about to wrap up July, boys. What'd you guys think about July? Hey, it was a fucking shit show, am I right? Bing bong ding dong, up and down the entire fucking month. We always say this, but preparation meeting opportunity, that's how we juice. What do you think about this? 185 to 175. Not too shabby, huh? What do you think? Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. How long did we prepare for that, y'all? Not too bad, huh? What do you think about this? Boy, y'all better quit playing with me, man. Ka-choya, you dig? Go, 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 go. Let's get it, let's get it. Math. Let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoya? Juice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's go! Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Math. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Let's go, Lions! Here we go. Are you ready? Juice. Cold Swayla, goddammit. Divvy. Let's go! Easy money! Let's go! Single print grabbed! Divvy. Gimme. Hey! Brrr. Let's get it! That was the sound of liquidation cascade. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Sing it with me. Yeah. Let's get it. Juice. Math is the math. Let's go. Get him. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Who juice? Math is math. Go. Let's juice. Yeah. Let's go. Bugatti. Easy money, let's go. Easy money, let's go. Easy money, let's go. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Break it down, chat. Let's go. Let's juice. Any questions? Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Come on. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Get chat. Useless lines. Remix. Ladies and gentlemen, who juicing with me? Yeah. Sing! Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Shamas says, Kimba, did you know you are amazing? You're amazing, Shamas. Let's go. Juice. We math. Shamas, any questions? Shamas, you juicing? You juicing, huh? Kachaya. It's got to be testnet. Can I kachaya? Let's go. We mathing. We juicing. Gonna lower this bitch. Myron gifted 5. Let's go, Myron. You're juicing. Hey, GGG. Let's go. Let's go, GGG. Shamas in the building. Dr. Hod. Let's get nasty. Let's go, y'all. Math is math.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the
Pixel.
math.
Pixel. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. We method. Easy money. Let's get juicy. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? Juice. Math. We juicing. We juicing. Quit playing. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's juice. What was the question? Godhound says, is your rules and edge for entering out positions change in any way from BTC trading? Nope. Nope. It does not. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. We juicing like a motherfucker. God damn. The data, motherfuckers, the data. Cafe Mercado, how you doing? Nitrogen, Mark, Wistar, Zamil, Farron, you good? Rio Johnson, any questions? Tyneek. Crypto Manipulation Trader says, hi, Kimba, could you give your analysis on Sui? Sure. Nothing has really changed. So, make sure that you stay up to date. But the SFP is now in play. So the SFP short, once it broke above, SFP long. So did you, were you here for the very beginning when I talked about Sol and how much I got filled? So nothing has changed. Still aiming for here. Obviously, you're going to have to watch Bitcoin when Bitcoin gets to 121. If Bitcoin can get above 121, then this is probably getting above value. So you don't have to worry about the failed auction we talked about. Okay? Or like a trident. Yeah, something weird. But yeah, like make sure you have anchor VWAP from here. Make sure you have that level identified. Make sure you have fibs pulled. All right. So there you go. But nothing has really changed. Okay. I think we're mathing. Anything else, brothers and sisters? Crypto manipulation trader. Let me know if you have any other questions. Mosley, Cafe Mercado. Let's go, y'all. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. God damn. Who juicing? Kimba, long or short? Let's go. Let's go. Math is the math. Go, 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 go. Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a cachoya? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We mathin' on these bitches. Let us up. Math is math. Can I get a good yeah? Let's juice, motherfuckers. How we doing? Happy Thursday, Lions. Who'd you shit? Can I get a who'd you shit? Let's go. Ayo Gains, how we doing, Burgix? How we doing? Etherna, EEC, no diabito. Akira, what's going on? Akira Sato, Jose, let's go. Paul, let's go. GGG, Escher. BRO, let's go. Dr. Hod Hod. Not Snoop. Budgie. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday, Lions! I can't wait until tomorrow, guys. Oh my god. Let me move all of this to the trash. What is this? Oh. Move to trash. Move to trash. What do you guys want to listen to? Oh, let's just take it. Let's do Somewhere Over Lithuania before we go Club Lithuania. Happy Thursday, Lions! Let's go, Lithuania! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Pixel, perfect. Oh my god. Insane, ain't it? Math is the math. KIMBA gang, let's go. Do you boo boo? What's going on? Happy Thursday, tequila. Happy Thursday. Joan Kata says, guys, I'm a little bit behind. I want to get caught up from which day we drew the box to the upside 121200. Last Tuesday, I think. This one? Gosh, I don't remember. I think last Tuesday. Pretty far back. Maybe, like here? I don't know. Yeah, but it's basically a bunch of Fibonacci extensions of this and this and this and this, just like how this and this right now, right? Okay? It's the high and then this and this, like this. So that box is really just there for the anticipation of the SFP or the failed auction of the bad highs, right? Yeah, and then we talked about like what it would look like from a divergence perspective, what it would look like from an OI perspective, and what it would look like from a structural perspective too. Yeah, not only did we draw the box, but we talked about the edge specifically to make that short valid. Sounds good. John Kata. Math is math, motherfuckers. Let's go. It's too easy. Pixel. Let's go. Can I get a gotcha? Let's go. Juice. Pixel perfect. Let's get it. Bugatti money. I said Bugatti money. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Juicy juice, motherfucker, let's go. Juice. Levels. Juice. Math, 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 math. Easy money, bitches. Easy money, bitches. Yo, show me. Show you. I'll show you. Show me. Get joy. Math is math, motherfuckers. Do you believe? It's too easy. Can I get a kachoya? Kachoya! Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachoya? Let's juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya? Do you believe? Can I get a kachoya? Turn it up, Lions! Let's go! Thursday juice, let's go! Let's finish the week strong! Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the remix? Shout out Coldplay for jumping on the remix. Let's go, easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go, Lions! It's too easy. We juicing. Let's go. Math is math. Do you believe? Let's get nasty. Let's go, juice. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Ketcho Shibaya, let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Any other questions? Can I get a Ketchoy? Crackhead. Tourette's, let's go. Math, math, math. Let's go, let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's go, let's juice. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Easy juice. Easy juice. Can I get a ketchup? Let's go. Juice, math, levels, fibs. 2 motherfucking easy. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go, yo. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Get hype, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's get it. We mathing on these bitches. Let's go. Let us up, chat. Let's go, let's get it, chat. Do you believe? Let's go, get joy. Lions, how we doing? How my KIMBA's doing? How my KIMBA's doing? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. We mathing on these bitches. Ain't it easy, motherfuckers? Do you believe?
Pixel.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Math is math, motherfuckers. Let's get it. Juice, juice. Do you believe? Do you believe? Hey, let's get how we doing? Hey, say money, bitches. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hey, Lions, how we doing? Y'all juicing? Who juicing? We juicing? We mathin'? Math, Pixel, how we do this, Juice, testnet. Trust the math, bitches. Easy money. Data is data. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. Math. Let's go, Lions. You know what it is. Math. Juice. Easy money. A pixel perfect. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Easy money, bitches. How we doing? Yeah. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Prepared, y'all. Bing bong ding dong, don't get got. Let's juice. Cut joint. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Easy money, bitches. How we doing, y'all? What about this one? Gotta get hyped up, y'all. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Everybody mathin'? Everybody juicing? We juicing. We mathin'. Is there a difference? Juice. Math. Let's go. Squeeze that kimchi juice. Are you ready? Eight minutes and 30 seconds. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Juice. Math is math, motherfucker. Show me you know what you're doing. Show me. Let's go. Too easy. You know what it is. We mathin'. We're prepared. Juice. Let's go, Lions. Show me you know what you're doing. It's too easy. The math is the math. The data is the data. Make sure you're caught up! Exclamation YouTube!
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Juice! 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 Math! 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 All right, any questions? Konstantinos from YouTube says, hey, Kimba, bro, can you give us ETH analysis? I've already done it so many times. I would encourage you to, watch all of the streams and just kind of stay up to date. Long story short, it's like any altcoin, right? Anytime you get a pullback, look for longs. I wouldn't short until 4,100. So, yeah, if you remember, we said stay above here and you'll rotate to the high, value high. So maybe there's a short to be had up here, like on like some swing fail thing. But anytime you get a pullback, look for longs. So just be prepared, I didn't get everything filled, but I got a good chunk filled on Sol. Already the stop loss is in profit. We talked about this. Yeah, so make sure you are aware of that. Yeah, we talked about ETH BTC, so this is ETH BTC. And then you don't want to get any kind of loss. Okay, then you're going to probably have to look at this again. All right, and that's actually not that bad because on the higher time frame, like you can kind of see the trident trying to play out. So that's okay. So this kind of might be interesting levels, and then these are daily candles, right? So like imagine if this happens through August and then we have rate cuts in September. Holy shit. Bugatti. All right. Yeah, this I think could still come back further back down. Yeah, but that would be maybe where I would think about shorting. Otherwise, try to, long every pullback. All right, Konstantinos Mustafa. Raptorus, what's going on? Grimes, what's going on? Zerp, what's going on? 21 Slippy says, I don't know what I'm doing. You have a recommendation. You wanted to short 6.4 on S&P, right? No, Slippage, try to listen to what I say every single day to everybody, Slippage.
We never long or short a random level. We long or short data. So yes, once we hit the biggest boo gamma at 63.85, you just said, and now it's kind of like 64.25, right? Make sure you rewind and get caught up. That 6.4 to 6.425 for CFD is kind of like what I like. Yeah, but if we get up there and we don't have the bearish div that I'm looking for, I'm not going to short it. All right? But we never long or short levels. It's always data. Cyreeb says bull CVD div and 05 can't lose, only juice. Nice. Yes, yes. Easy money, Bugatti money. Joan Kata says rewounded and saw the July 17 stream explaining the short. Awesome. So that's about a week ago, right? Yeah. Crazy, right, Joan Kata? There's going to be motherfuckers that will show up on stream like, I don't know, 3 hours from now or an hour from now. And they'll be like, what the fuck happened, man? Should we long? Kimba, should we long? And then Joan Kata, when I say shit like, dude, we've been talking about this for a week, they'll get triggered. Why can't you just tell me what to do right now, motherfucker? What do you mean rewind? No, fuck you. Tell me what to do right now. Yeah, let me take a pause on my $25 million position and help you with your $400 position. Yes. Yes. That makes sense. Fuck my $20 million position. Let me help you on your 100x $400 position. Yes. In fact, you want to get on? Why don't you give me your phone number? I'll call you and guide you through the whole thing. You know what? Give me your 2-factor. I'll log in and do the trade for you. How about that? But ain't that some shit, Joan Kata? July 17th is when we talked about the short.
You just said.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like on the truth is we did talk about it a week ago. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I could take if there is a short to be had up there, dude, I could do it in my sleep. You see what I'm saying, Joan Kata? Did I not break down the div, the open interest, and the structure? I mean, what else do we need to do other than just to be disciplined to only take it if it actually shows up? Yeah, but a week ago, we talked about the 3 edges and the levels and how we got the levels. So whether it happens later tonight, whether it happens in an hour from now, whether it happens over the weekend, whether it happens on Monday, I know exactly what data I'm going to be looking at to take it. And all I have to do is be disciplined enough and patient enough to let all the edge show up. And if there's no edge that shows up, I don't take it. But I promise you, if we get up there, there's going to be people talking about, what are we going to do? You're a crackhead with Tourette's. Why don't you tell me what to do? What did Ben say? The Lion Cubs sure could use some help right now. Why is he just yelling? I don't really try to react or do shit in the moment of, you know? I think about shit really far in advance. I don't trust myself to make a decision unemotionally in the moment of. I don't know about that motherfucker, but I don't do shit like in the moment of. So you gotta believe that we've already thought about it, you know? Joan Kata says, to be honest, I was the same like that at the beginning. No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I just, the thing is, bro, the thing is, if I could just look at the data with zero preparation and anticipation and juice, I would. You know, my dumbass cannot do that. The way that I have to control my FOMO and all the stupid shit that I've done in the past is I have to really be prepared and really only take trades that fit the narrative that I anticipated. So, you know, if you can like just jump in and in the heat of the moment make a really amazing call, that's awesome. I unfortunately can't do that. So, but yeah, any questions? Cyrib, Dimitri, JV, 196, Joan Kata, Shamas, talk to me. What do you guys think about like the smaller time frame 7505 bullshit? What do you guys think about that? What's the 7505 bullshit? And when I say things like, you're gonna get to see everything that we talk about hundreds and thousands of times, it makes sense, right? So if you wanted to chase along, this is where you would have done it, along with volume support. 7505. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm just chilling and waiting. We'll see. How do you tell if this actually did reject? Well, you would make a lower low. How do you tell if this actually was support? Well, you're going to break above 7.5. Wait, it's that easy? Yup. All you got to be able to tell me is that a div? And is that a div? That's it. Get you. All right, we have 26 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing? Exclamation giveaway when I juice. Y'all juice. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Any questions, y'all? Any questions? Shama says, I'm looking for a fan to buy. Heat wave. Oh man, stay safe. Joan Kata says, most of my losses are because I am unprepared and I want to jump on the boat last moment. No, right there with you. So Joan Kata, spend all day today asking me questions about that level. So at least you took the effort to go rewind and get caught up. Did the July 17th breakdown make you feel like you're prepared? And we don't know when we're going to get up there. It could be later tonight. It could be tomorrow. It could be Saturday night. It could be Sunday with CME open. So your job isn't to predict if that's going to be a good short. Your job isn't to predict when that's going to happen or when we're going to go up there. All right. If it gets up there, you know what data points you're going to look at to see if you have a justifiable short, and that's it. And if none of the edge shows up, you don't take it, Joan Kata. All right. Higher time frame, I still think 130 is where we're headed towards. Medium time frame, that little swing fail of those bad highs could be a sort of rest stop, right? And we still could clean 114 and 110. All right. The biggest thing is we have the FOMC next week, probably no rate cut, whatever. August, no FOMC, but September, probably rate cut, which could trigger altcoins. So just think about higher time frame, medium time frame, smaller time frame, okay? Higher time frame, 130. Medium time frame, that 121 SFP could be a head short. And then on the smaller time frame today, I want it to be bullish for a little bit. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, because I was hesitant about the first SFP on the S&P short. I said I wanted it a little bit higher. I said that it was a little bit too early to be taking a short. I said I want this to pump for about 3-4 hours. Try to understand why I said all that shit. Okay, so higher time frame 130, medium time frame 121, probably SFP head short. And then on the smaller time frame today, I want it to pump. We're getting that. Okay, I want it to pump for about 3-4 hours. It's now like roughly 3 hours or 2 hours and a half going into US market open. So we're kind of getting there. Okay, 63.85, 64, 64.20. I think those are interesting levels where we might want to think about shorting S&P. Okay, bonus points if that bitch confluences with the box up there with Bitcoin. Alrighty, and remember, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get the box. So don't do some goofy shit and like try to long here, thinking that you're gonna be able to TP at the box. That's not what trading is. So I think all of that kind of guides you. Gucci Magooch. Does that help? Does that help? All right, big dog. My pleasure, Joan Kata. Let's keep our head on a swivel and let's juice the fuck up. I would love to be able to get that 121 SFP short with you today, live. Okay? But I want you to be fully prepared, and the proudest moment is going to come when you take it, even if I'm not streaming, even if I don't tell you pa-pink. All right, John, let me know if you have any questions, but the objective is you need to start feeling confident about 2-3 levels to the upside and 2-3 levels to the downside. And it's okay if you have a subconscious bias. All right, but you need to be objective, and you need to have a very simple protocol that says under these conditions, I'm going to be bearish, and under these conditions, I'm going to be bullish. An example of that would be above VWAP, bullish, below VWAP, bearish, above settlement, bullish, below settlement, bearish, shit like that. Okay, the objective is not to take every single long and short that looks good. It's about not getting got. The one time you bottom short or the one time you top long, you're going to get fucked. Okay? Missing a trade doesn't get you fucked. You get that, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this juice. Hey, let's let us up and everybody take a big, deep breath. Math! Juice! Catchy! Boo boo! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it. How we doing? Hedge fund says, do you have any new merch planned? Yep, next week. Cyreeb says, would you recommend looking for divs on higher time frames? Yes, absolutely. Everything higher time frame. James Kirk says, balls so big they need a net. Yes, testicles so big I need a net. Call it test net. Mark says, brain is shaping that way every time. I hear you. Let's go. No diabito. Let's go. Zemil says, since everyone is talking about rate cuts as a godly thing, I think in that moment we crash or retest something real quick and then it begins. But what do I know? Yeah, I mean, just you can sit there and be like, oh, it's going to be reverse psychology. I mean, I don't know if this makes you feel any better, but the kid that makes my coffee at the Starbucks down the street, he says the same thing. So maybe actually everyone is saying what you just said. The good news is, one, there's a couple of ways in which you can figure out what the probability is that will happen. The first thing is the data within the price action. So when we have had anticipated rate cuts over the last 20, 30 years, okay? When everybody wants a rate cut, but it's no rate cut, and we finally get it, what happens? Does it do what you think is going to happen? Does that happen? You can look at it. The other data is the data within you. It's probably not the first time you hypothesize stuff like that, right? Where your brain comes up with things like that. What's the chance? Like, how often are your ideas right like that? That's what the AI sentiment that I have does. It breaks it down and it tries to calculate how often is this guy right? How often, you know what I mean? But do you know? Because that's part of being self-aware and self-honest. Right? And that's the greatest subconscious reprogramming you can do. If you can start to go, wow, every time that I make a statement with no data backing it, I'm usually wrong. Or you can be like, every time I look at this data, I'm wrong. But there's always this opportunity where you can be like, hey, this is wrong, or I got to do this better, or I can improve or change this. So yeah, always be quantifying, don't let that just be the end of it, think about what your competition is doing, right? Your competition is thinking that far out. So sounds good. We got So Guru in the building. JV says, all my crypto friends saying rate cuts will be bearish. Yes. Yeah. A lot of people saying that. Yeah. Which is kind of weird, but. How we doing, motherfuckers? The juice is the juice and the meth is the meth. God damn, I wanted the bearish retest. Come on. 13 minutes, y'all. Can I get a gotcha? Could it do a 6-1, 6-1? Possible! We're going to leave that a little bit behind, motherfucker? Or what are we doing, man? There you go. Looking like a 1.25 failed auction, right? I don't think it's done. I mean, we have the option to take this bearish retest on the yellow.
I just don't think it's done, right? We've missed two really nice S&P longs. Are we gonna fuck up an S&P short right here? It's a lot harder than we thought, huh? This shit harder than we thought, right? JV says we can just take a shot? Nah, fuck that. We got to read the data right. I think it's still higher, don't you? Selling pressure completely tanked, but there's the buying pressure hasn't gone up at all. So I still think there's room for like buy. And then they get trapped and then buy. Buy. One more maybe. And then buy. Wait, what? But you just said. Fuck. We do have an opportunity to short the yellow line.
You just said.
I'm juicing. Okay, let's just watch. It's only 10 more minutes anyways on the 30-minute candle close. McEllum says useless lines. Yes, useless lines. Hedge fund. How we doing? So Guru. JV. Catch it. Kimba no mames.
You just said.
There. Yes.
Daddy, chill.
Good orderly. it's not even getting above the Gex flip, dude. 7 more minutes here on the 30-minute candle close. Juice up! Math is the math and the juice is the juice, bitches! Come on! What time is it in New York right now? 12:30-ish? Okay, so it's been about 3 hours since the U.S. market has opened. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Got ju- Juice up! Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? Let's go, get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, get it. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, Lions! Who mathin'? Who mathin'? Get hype! Let's go! Juice! Math! Cut, Joy! How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Y'all juicing? How we doing, motherfuckers? Let's go, break it down. Let's go, break it down. Let's go, break it down. Yeah. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go, break it down. Easy money. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Catcha. Bugatti. Pixel. Easy money. Juice is juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Catcha. Let's go. Juicy fruit, go. Can I get a cut, Joy? Let's go, Juice. That's Bugatti. Math. Juice. Can I get a cut, Let's go, Juice. Math. Can I get a cut, Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Juice. Pixel perfect. Ho.
Can I get a catch? Yeah. Catch. God damn. KIMBA gang. God damn it, S&P. Juice. Let's go. Who juicing? We methin'. Juice. Math. Can I get a catch? Y'all ready? Are you ready, Lions? Can I get a catch? Let's go. Math is math. Juice. Can I get a catch? Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Who juicing? KIMBA gang, let's go. Who juicing? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready, chat? Pig, so perfect, chat. Are you ready? Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Can I get a juice? Let's go. Bugatti money. Let's go. Can I get a catch? Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Can I get a catch? Math. Bugatti. Let's go, yo. Let's get it. Let's go, yo. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Ladies and gentlemen, math and data, y'all. Y'all ready to juice with me, Lions? Stop the music. Shaman says, KIMBA, how do you decide not to take a long on a pullback even when there's an edge present? What do you mean? If it's a long, sure. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were asking me why we haven't shorted S&P yet. But yeah, no, I would encourage you to take longs if you want, brother. I think things like, do you want to take it on a Thursday? Yeah, I think, do you want to take it on a Thursday is your big thing. Yeah. Sometimes you say on stream, I won't take that long, even there's edge. Yeah, so like if it happens during Macaulay, for example, right? If CME, if CME is paused, ETH, RTH isn't going to be active,
And so it's not going to clean or close a gap or do whatever I need it to do. So it doesn't matter how much edge there is. Yeah, and a lot of times, positions that I've taken with you guys during Macaulay, they end up getting round tripped when CME comes back anyways. But it's up to you. You should try it out and see it for yourself. Don't just take my word for it. Yeah, but like, would you take, like, it's the same reason why I don't really take positions over the weekend unless I'm really committed to it. So it's going to be low volume. Chances are it's going to get round tripped. Yeah. But it's up to you. There's once in a while I will say something like I'll take the long or short over the weekend, or I'll take the long or short during Macaulay. Out of pocket, what's going on, my boy? So Guru, EEC Hedge Fund, Dog 3000, Redneck Seller, Dog 3000, Jose, what's going on? Cyrebe, let's go. How y'all doing? Man, we get nasty or what? We get nasty or what? Fibonacci. It's gotta be testnet. Can I get a ketchup? Gotcha! Juice! Patiently, patient. Give again! Fibonacci! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, Lions! It's easy money, let's get it, get your yeah! Let's go, yo! Let's get it! Let's get it, let's get it, let's go! Juice it up, chat! Boo-ka-T! Here we go! Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go! Are you juicing, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go, get your yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 25 more minutes. Tight. It's tight, yeah. It's tight, yeah. Go, 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 go. No mames, no mames. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Juice. Can I get it? Catcha. God damn, it's too easy. Let's get it. Can I get a catcha? Can I get a catcha? Juice, 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 juice. Can I get it nasty? Yeah. Let's go. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Pick so perfect. Let's go. Fibonacci, 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 Fibonacci. Are you ready? Juice, math. Sing it out. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Juice is the juice, and the math is the math. Get your juice is juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Math is math. How we doing, motherfuckers? KIMBA gang, let's get it. Juice. Juice. Let him know, Lions.
Shout out KIMBA.
Let's go.
Let's get it. KIMBA was
Juiceless
popping.
line records. Let's go. Juice. Come on. Juice. Juice. Kachaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Yo, ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. Math. Math.
Use the slime records. Let's go. Cachoy pixel. Perfect. Let's go. Confluencia. Let's go. Liquania. Juice with me. Fibbit, what? Fibbit, what? Juice. What? What? Yes, sir. Let's go. Math. Juice. Can I get a cut? Let's go. Juice. Math. Juice. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Can I get a Fibonacci? Fibonacci. Get Fibonacci. Juice. Let's go. Kachaya. Edge. Edge. Juice. Math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Juice. Juice. Are you ready? S and poo. Let's go. Kachaya. Juice. Data. 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 Let's go. Juice. Math. Just go. It's easy money, bitches. Can you get it? Can you get it with me? Can you get it with me, lions? Let's go. Let's juice. Math is math, bitches. Fibonacci. 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 On these hoes, y'all. Fibonacci. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready, y'all. Math, 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 math. Here we go, S&P. Let's do it. It's gotta be Taz, Nat. Let's go, squeeze. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Bugatti juice, chat. Math, 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 math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go, Bugatti money. Can I get a cut shot? Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you believe, motherfuckers? They're not gonna get me, chat. Let us up, let's go! Can I get a good yeah! Kimchi juice. Let's go, Boo Gamma. Can I get a good joya? Can I get a good joya? Useless Line Records. Let's go, Lions! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pixel perfect on these bitches. Let's go. Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We mathin'. Can I get a good J? Can I get a good J? Can I get a good J? 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. God, I would really prefer this, man. "30 seconds on the 5-minute candle close. Lock in. Here we go. Ballin', juicing, mathing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's get it. Let's go, let's juice. Useless lines. Bugatti money. Bugatti. 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 What the fuck, man? Bugatti. What? 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 Lions, how we doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Calling Noob, what's going on? Zaha, what's going on? Soul Guru, Gabu, Damon, Jose, Mark, Rooney, Zaha, Ninja, Nosy, what's going on? Trippy, what's going on? How y'all motherfuckers doing, man? Live crypto writer, let's go. Anatomy, let's go. Everybody choosing? Quit playing with me, man. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get you? Look at that motherfucker. Get you. Kagam, how you doing, my boy? Ninja. Shishi Booey says, looks like it doesn't know where it wants to go. It never knows. People have to tell it where it wants to go. Yes. So do you see a little bit of the order flow coming in? Yeah, S&P, if it can't get above Gex flip, it's kind of like settlement. Below Gex flip is bearish, above it is bullish. So we'll give it 11 more minutes. We'll see if S&P can get back above the Gex flip before the hourly candle closes. Yeah, then if it can't, then you're probably looking at lower. So be patient, give it time. I would still like higher on S&P for like a got him, you know? How y'all doing, man? Y'all juicing? Y'all motherfuckers juicing? EEC, you got the giveaway? Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation BTCC. You guys got it? Y'all got it? Let's go. Juice. Meth, juice, boo, got it. Yeah. 10 more minutes, motherfucker, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? Let's juice, y'all. Boo, got it, money. Yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? Eight more minutes on the hourly candle close. I love you guys. Boo, got it, money. Lettuce. Juice. Math. Juice. Lettuce. Bugatti. Juice. Hey, Pino, I see you over on YouTube, motherfucker. What happening? Juice, juice, juice. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Spark that shit, motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Lettuce. Yeah. Juice. Lettuce. Bugatti. Juice. Lions, how y'all doing? Any questions? Zaha, you good? So Guru says golden poquito perfect. Ooh, is it? What do you mean? Like from here? Probably. Noise. Yeah, that's not the biggest concern. The thing is gonna be here, right? For S&P. So let's see if we have to take this or if we can still wait for higher. But nice little thing though, huh? Any questions? You guys okay? We mathing like a motherfucker, y'all. Everything talked about, let me know. I'm gonna go reload the bong again. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but keep an eye on that. I'm ready if you're ready. Right? I got that bitch typed in. Yeah. And then 5 more minutes on the 30-minute and hourly candle close. So let's see if it goes above the KCEX flip. Toddler, what's going on? Just catching up. Can I see Boogammas? Absolutely. Wait, stop the music. Toddler, we started the day by saying that we probably want to short S&P. And there was an initial SFP, but we said it's a little bit too early. We would want to give it 3-4 hours of pumping and then maybe think about shorting. So all of the stuff that we were kind of anticipating from the beginning of the morning happened. The only thing that is contradicting trying to take this short is the order flow isn't really bearish yet. But that doesn't mean that it can't dump. All right. So, yeah, I would prefer that we get another higher high. And to be honest, I probably don't care if it's after market now that it's Thursday. But I would prefer one more higher Boogamma to get tapped and then hold the bear div. However, if we're going to just do a bearish retest of the GEX flip at 63.70, that's going to get confirmed if we make a lower low. So if we make a lower low and there is no regular bull div, then probably market smash on like the 7.5, 7.86, 8.86 golden pocket bearish retest after it makes a lower low. Okay.
If we go up into 63.74 and we do a bearish retest, I have the opportunity to chase the short all the way from the 7.5 to the 0.5. Ideally, the golden pocket, 7.5 to golden pocket. Okay, because you would think, okay, even if it got rejected off of the 7.5, it could just go 7.505, turn that previous resistance into support and keep going. And I think that's more likelier to happen. All right, toddler. So long story short, summarized, I know that I want to short S&P. The only thing that is fucking me is the order flow isn't exactly bearish. In fact, I think you can make the argument that the selling pressure is completely dead. So I'm going to keep an eye on that 63.74. I would prefer higher. But I'm thinking about shorting S&P, toddler. That's where I'm at right now. So did that make sense? How like I would chase this? Sold my bags of SPX on Monday. Nice. I mean, hella people are gonna TP here at 64 and 65. So, bon dia. Kids. Okay, I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a ka-cha? How we doing? Hello. All right, baby girl's awake. I gotta go take a piss. Let's lock in. Are you ready? Y'all ready, McEllum? Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Let us up, motherfuckers! Juice!
That's a cut. Jaya. Ayo Gang says, where's Kimba? I was cleaning the busy bong, man. What do you think I was doing? Math is the math. Crack it, TA. Yeah. Crack it, data. Yes. I gotta be the most balling crackhead in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Juice. Data. 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 Pussy. Foot. Yeah. 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 What you think about the data? Yes! 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 Math is the math! Divs are the divs! Quit playing with me! Level to level, bitch!
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
Manage your risk, ho! Juice, juice, juice. Yeah. Got him. Juice. How we doing? Any questions before I take this? That's how we read the data, motherfuckers. Everybody locked in? Everybody good to go? Let me know if you have any questions. Mikelem, you good? Akeeks, Ricky, Thorn, Damon. So Guru, you good? Trippy, Ace, Destax says, hello gang, I watch how you draw that magic box on BTC, but quick, why draw the box 1.5 to 1.618? Pattern recognition and harmonics, basically, because look at where that fib range is, Destax. You guys Gucci? How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream and need a BTCC giveaway? Zaha, what going on, Zaha? Dude, Zaha's been here every fucking day. Zaha, what do you think about all this, my boy? What has the last couple days and weeks been like for the Lion Cubs? Destax, what's going on? I need to note out on harmonics. Roger that. Akeeks, Zendi, Maestro, Trippy, Cyrebe, Superman, Silver Wolf, Wiztard, Trippy, Vanya, Mark, Owner Zera, Mogai, Shishibui. Trippy says, time for me to get my coffee going. Dude, if you go start the stream and rewind from the very beginning, I was not caffeinated. Now I am. Can you tell the difference? I19 says, just woke up. It's nice sleeping in, but ugh. Bro, there's only 3 hours left. You missed some juicy, juicy motherfucking alpha. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. What do you guys think about all this, man? Everybody Gucci? Math, gone, hold me down. Do you believe? Juice! Go, 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 go. Data, 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 data. Attaboy S&P. Can I get a ka-choya? Go, 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 go. America number one. Freedom. Hot dogs. Sugary soda drinks. Freedom. Opportunity. Taco Bell. Let's get it. Do you believe? Do you believe? It's gotta be testnet. It's data, dummy. Let's go, let's go. Hey, there's that buying pressure. Hey, you see it? Who's been with me since the beginning of the day? Do you see it? Bitch, go, 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 go. Let's get nasty. Can I get a catch? Ah, go, 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 juice, go, juice, go. Let's go. Matemáticas, matemáticas, matemáticas. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, let's juice. Go, 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 juice, go. All right, 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Any questions? Useless lines records. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Can I get a catch? Juice. Math. Can I get a catch? Can I get a catch? Juice it up! Stop the music. Ash says, Kimba, it's magical how you read price action. Scary because the path to get there seems almost impossible. Nah, first things first, Ash. Brother, I'm not even trying to be like modest or self-deprecating. I'm just being real with you, dude. And I hope it clicks and you believe it just as much as I do as well. If my ass can do it, you can do it, Ash. I feel like unless it's a fit, like I'm never going to be able to run a sub 10-second 100-meter dash, no matter how hard I try, no matter how many steroids I inject in my ass. You know what I mean? But mental things, I'm not asking you to do quantum physics or theoretical physics. A lot of the stuff that I'm doing is very, very easy to adopt and understand. So anytime that you have a question, let me know. I've been talking this out the whole morning. Have you been able to follow along? Do you see the red line in the top left corner descending?
That means that selling pressure has died off. Do you see that the green line is kind of crabbing and that it's flatlining, but just now it kicked in? So if the price is dumping, okay, but no one is actually bearish, okay? In fact, the bearish sentiment is going down. And the bullish order flow hasn't kicked in yet. And it's pulling back to a hidden bull div. What do you think the chances are that it has a chance to go back up and make a higher high? So the good news is this happens all the time. The red line is the buying or the selling pressure. The green line is the buying pressure. And the yellow is the price, right? So you do the same thing as we do for RSI or CVD. You should be able to tell me where you have bear divs and bull divs. All right. But all I'm doing is staring at this shit. Everything looked good though, right? Everything, and this might be a short right here because now it kind of like swept. You know, maybe this is an SFP. Like there's still 10 more minutes left. I don't think it's the top, but it could be like an ugly ass 3 drives. Who knows? You know, you should be, if you're gonna short this right now, you should be able to tell me like, hey, there's a higher time frame bear div, blah 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 blah. Like order flow is, you know, the selling pressure is starting to go up. You know, there's a hidden bear div on this, that. But yeah, in 9 minutes, I'll know. I'll have the 30-minute candle close. So yeah, almost there. And remember, you can't lose money by missing a trade, but you can lose money and get wrecked by top longing or bottom shorting. So the objective isn't to try to take every single trade. It's to just make sure you don't get got. Bugatti. But yeah, I'm just looking at this. I think we're all looking at the same shit. Meow. Been following all day, but like you say, the sample size is king. That nuance comes with experience. For sure, Ash. Correct, yeah. Yeah, but shout outs to you, Ash. No, you'll get there for sure. Just keep asking questions. Ash, let's, I'm gonna holler at you at the end of the year and I'm gonna ask you, hey, remember in July, Ash, when you said that it seemed impossible to understand all of this? We'll regroup in December and you can tell me like where you're at and what you think about all of this. So just keep doing your best, my guy. But remember, Ash, there's going to be plenty of times when I get left behind at the train station because I hesitated, or not hesitated, but I waited for every edge to line up for me, you know? So remember, it's a game of probability. Sometimes I'm going to be like, oh, I want to get higher. I want to get higher. No pun intended. But it never goes higher and we don't get the short that we want. There's going to be situations like that. And I don't know if you were here for it, but I had a plan B as well. Like if we were going to reject off of the GEX flip, I was going to chase the bearish retest after structure change. So if it made a lower low, then on some sort of like something that makes sense, that being the invalidation, I would have tried a short here. So I already had a plan B on how I would chase it, yeah? This is this. So once you lose the golden, if you lose the golden pocket, then you can start thinking about a bearish retest of this, because then this is going to basically look like a failed auction or a sweep of the bad highs. So like you don't want to lose golden pocket now here. And you know, you'll see all this yourself. 7505 golden pocket retracements, like just keep staying locked in, and you'll see all these things yourself, and you can decide if you want to trust it or not. Shaman says, when do you say it's no longer a good idea to short? It depends on what time frame you're talking about. Yeah, so I'm waiting for S&P to actually start showing bearishness. I don't want to see the selling pressure tanking. So it's not a level, it's just data. I know that I want to start thinking about maybe taking a little bit of a short, but I'm going to wait until it looks bearish. Bugatti! Yeah, so yeah, sometimes it works out, Ash. Sometimes you'll get left at the train station. It's really just about having plans and being prepared. So I don't care if you miss every single long and short that you prepared and planned for because you pussyfooted, you know? But you can't sit there and FOMO into a top long or, you know, bottom short because you weren't prepared, because you got, because you're sitting there going, what the fuck? What is going on? You know? Because instead of pussyfooting, now you're a pussy face. Wait, what the fuck did he just say? Light up, Latuche, motherfucker! Green trades, green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, quit playing! Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Ah! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Juice, 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 juice. Math, math, math. Three more minutes. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Let's go! All right, stop the music. Mosley, how you doing, Mosley? Mosley says, Yahoo juicing. Let's go. 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle, y'all. Bobby, let's go. Jose, let's go. Anatomy, let's go. Hospital work week starts on Thursday and ends Sunday, but God bless you, Anatomy, and everybody that works in the medical field. Shishi Bui, you good? Still getting used to fib placement. You always go left to right. Swing high, swing low, swing high. Okay, so here to here gives you the golden pocket that it has to hold. Like this. Okay? Swing low, swing high gives you the retracement. So do the same thing like this.
Yes.
And the math would say holding 382, super bullish. 0.5, bullish edge is still there. Coming back down to golden pocket resets all of the bullish edge. So it's got a lot of work to do. Okay? So you can look at it from this perspective, or you can look at it from this perspective. One maintains bullishness, one invalidates bearishness. Exclamation fibby juicy. Exclamation fibby juicy. Look in! Math is the math! Good to ya! Cage with Highland! Shishi Bui, you good? McEllum, talk to me. Zaha, talk to me. TS Master, happy Thursday, my guy. Hazy, let's go. What do you guys want to nerd out on some shit? Ninja, what's going on, my guy? Mosley, let's go. Everybody good? Jose, what's going on? All right, we got 26 minutes up in this bitch, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta get motherfucking nasty, chat. I'm just staring at S&P order flow right now. Cytilix says gamma is updated 1 second after. Yeah, it's still 64.30, right? What do we do again? Fucking A. It's not gonna go up there today, but I need that shit clean, you dig? 63.85, right? Kind of seems like toppy-ish, possible. Bitcoin needs to fucking go do its thing, and then maybe this bitch hits 63.85. I mean, that would obviously be the SFP of like 121. Maybe this keeps dropping. I think 64.20 is maybe more realistic. Anyways, not here to predict the future. We'll just wait for the green to start dipping down hard. $100 Bitcoin, 486.70, 400. It's about 1,000 Bitcoin between here and 300s. Shout out everybody over on YouTube! Exclamation YouTube! Hey, I see you, Danny! Let me know if you have any questions, Danny. Shout out to you. How you doing, Danny? Bro, my sleep deprivation is peaking. Tomorrow is going to be rough. But I'm here to give you guys my all. Hazy says, damn, 1,000 Bitcoin is actually a fucking 100 million. That is insane. If you say so. Danny says, GH is helping me with lack of sleep. Oh, you going Captain America on us? When do you pin? Did you hear my whole little spiel of like when I used to pin? And morning? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Do you use the insulin needles, or do you have like a needleless injection system? Kachoi Shibaya. Insulin, no Pfizer in the goulash. Yeah, it's crazy when like it's crazy when you get really low body fat and you have to like curl up to like scrunch up fat so that you have a shot. Shaya. 20 minutes. How we doing? Then the centers now. What a fucking surprise. Right, Damon? Let's see what happens. 05 lines up exactly at 6407 too. That might actually be better. Like a fa-fa. You know, you need a fa-fa. $18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Budgie says, fa-fa? What's going on, Cyrus, Damon, Jupiter? How we doing, Lions? You guys getting ready for this juicy juice or what? Should I go get another cup of coffee? My heart's gonna probably explode. Iggy, what's going on, Iggy? Bit Phantom. F in the chat says, thought you had the no needle injector. Yeah, I always have the inject system. Google Injex. INJEX. So I've got like 3 of them. Yeah, it only works for subcutaneous though. One time, like in the early days when I was pussyfooting on the 25 gauge needles, if you know, you know. I tried to put like super thick ass oil into the injects, and dude, it made a fucking mess everywhere. Do I have everybody's blessed? Can you zoom in? Sure. Ain't that crazy? Everybody's blessing for a little Latouche. Danny Bellagio in the building. Ola Frankie, what's going on? Jupiter, Budgie, Cyrus, Destax, Buzzo, Constantinos. I'm juicing with my motherfucking Lions, man. Hey, the week has been, dude, the week was so bing bong ding dong, right? Let's see if we can get this juice, y'all. I don't want to. Lions, how we doing? Lions, hit me with a ya ya ya. Juice.
Juice! Math! Cut joy! All right, 10 more minutes on the hourly. Let's lock in, y'all. The day's going fast, huh? Love you guys, Lions. How we doing out there? Hazy, let's go. Ludo. 7 Romax, you good? Gaboo. A kicks. No debate. Big day today. Let's go. Vision clear. Forget it. A ritual. Habitual. Yes. 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 Juice. Yeah. No debate, bitch. Yeah. How much time we got left, y'all? 2 hours and change? Pipeline, you good? Stop the music. 7 Romax, let's go, man. Dude, did they randomly assign you the name STD924, or did you actually seek that out? I mean, you should obviously never judge a book by its cover, but like, not judging, but kind of judging, you know what I mean? Kimba, I've been in the game for 20 years. I'm an ex-trader from Goldman Sachs. Trust me, you should short right here. Why is your Twitch username DickCheese420? That's what it gave me. Uh-huh. Space Blob in the building. Alrum. How we doing, Alrum? Alrum! Hey, Kimba, I think he just gifted. Alrum in the building! Juice! Alrum! You juicing! Intergalactic! Let's go. Math. Juice. Intergalactic. Out of this world. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday, y'all. He did. Shout out Alram. Two minutes on the hourly, y'all. How you doing? Juice. Tragic. EEC, how we doing? Moon Farmer says RIP Hulk Hogan. Shout out Hulk Hogan. All right, are we almost there? Let's lock in here for a second. Okay, 30 seconds left. No. Let's do the rate cuts. All right, one more hour until power hour. Let's go! Oh, wait. Stop the music. Stop the music. Hey, Iggy Bish! Iggy Bish says, by the way, I'm right in Boston and grow my own lettuce. I'm jamming out to the songs. Dude, shout outs to Boston, man. Spent a couple of years there. Holy shit. Yeah. Went to college in Boston, near Boston. So shout outs to you, Iggy. Yeah, let's go. But I'm new and learning. That's awesome, Iggy. Let me know if you have any questions, man. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. All right, let's get. Hey, I'm gonna play the Anya, and I'm gonna play the remix for you. You're on that dosey tangy right now. Woo! Let's go, Iggy. Next week, FOMC. Hey, Iggy, shout outs to everybody that goes to the YouTube but goes to the stream with the music. How we doing, Lions? Remix. Let's go. Hey, P2P. P2P, let's go. Iggy, let's go. Miguelum, let's go. Y'all ready? Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Juice. Juice. Math. Juice. Go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. ESPN, baby! I've been here all day with you guys, watching these 5-minute, 30-minute candles. Hey, Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Happy Thursday, y'all. Rooting for you guys. Each and every one of you guys. Even Mario's 3 alt accounts. Okay. Let's go. Quit playing. What do you think about the math? What do you think about the fibs, y'all? Hey, shout outs to everybody that's been here the whole week rocking and rolling with me. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day. What do you guys think?
The math is the math.
What do you guys think? 2 hours left on US market. We mathing like a motherfucker, chat. Are we not? Math, bitches. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Let's fucking go, boy. Damon, let's get it. Let's get it. We got McKellum, Stelbert, Thomas, Slit 9, Myron, Damon, Zerb, exclamation YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We've been doing this bitch for the last 4 years every single day. All right, get caught up. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation Discord. We're going to be giving away $500,000. You guys ready? It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. How y'all doing out there?
Shout out KIMBA.
Let's go, Soldier Boy.
Let's get it. KIMBA
Yes.
was popping.
Lions, who juicing with me? Who juicing with me? I'll show you. I'll show you. Math. Levels. Divs. Entries. Stop loss. Let's go, let us up. Yeah! Can I get a kachaya? We mathin'! Do you believe? Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! Juice! Math! Juice! Math! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mark says, I loved how you explained the both end fibs. One maintains bullishness and the other one invalidates the trend. Yes, yeah, and that's how you can go about it. If you really think about when I explain open interest, right, Mark? Open interest going up, price going up is bullish. Price going up, but open interest going down is not bullish, right? So, yeah. Good stuff, Mark. Let's get it. Any questions, Mark? Shout outs to you, Mark. Happy Thursday. Skunky, happy Thursday. Shibby. Happy Thursday. I am Johnny Rambo, says Kimba. What's your TP for Sol? 400, 450, 500. Okay? Johnny Rambo, if you missed Altcoin Nerd Out, it's okay. But what I would want you to do is not only just taking a look at Sol BTC, but also do a little bit of Sol ETH as well. Either way, when you reverse engineer it, if you think 130 or 150 or 180 is the top of Bitcoin, and then what do you think the Sol BTC is going to be at the top of? If you take all of that, okay, you can also do something like taking Bitcoin dominance and doing like the reverse engineering that way. Either way, when you do the market cap and you divide it by how many coins there are, you're going to end up somewhere between like 400 and 500. There you go. Okay? I'll also look at Sol BTC. My pleasure. $16 more minutes. I'm just staring at this S&P, y'all. Yo, Gucci! Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti money. $15 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. We're so close to the 6420 that we wanted.
All right. Sandal, how you doing, Sandal? Crudeza. What's going on, Petrus? Happy Thursday, brother. Zandi, you good? Total 3 ES over ETH has some nice insights. Nice. Trembler says, first time on Twitch. Been watching highlights from 2 years ago, trying to get caught up, LOL. Trembeezy! What's going on, Trembeezy? Exclamation, welcome. Zlatan, McElum, Blink John, let's go. Trembler says, I want to do crackhead math. Let's do it. Let me know if you have any specific things you want to talk about or break down. Blink John says, how are you doing, Kimba? I'm doing fantastic, man. Blessed. Blessed to be able to kick it with the best Lions in the world. How you guys doing? I mean, as always, every Thursday, every Friday, we're peaking on the sleep deprivation for the week. So, yeah, really tired. But, you know, today's a pretty big day. I've got a whole bunch of meetings. Hard stop today at 1 o'clock. Or, I mean, U.S. market close. So, yeah, we have 43 minutes until power hour. About 2 hours until U.S. market close. How you guys doing? Trying to give you guys everything I got, man. Yeah, I'll probably go get another cold brew. Slit9 says, Kimba, are you still looking for a short? As long as you understand the context in which I'm going to be taking it, yes. Higher time frame. Are you talking about Bitcoin or S&P? So did you kind of get to hear the way that I was explaining like the order flow for today? I think S&P, okay, got you, Slit9. So first things first, I want you to kind of follow along with me. Would you say that the selling pressure has been disappearing? Can you see that visually? And can you see how, like, the buying pressure hasn't really even kicked in yet, per se? And every single time you get a little bit of buying pressure, S&P jumps a lot. Because why? Nobody is selling. So in an environment like that, that's kind of shitty to short, right? No one is shorting. Nobody is selling except for like our dumbasses. And since there's no selling pressure, even when there's just a little bit of buying pressure, the price reacts significantly. Not significantly, but like it makes a fucking higher high and whatnot. I would love to have been able to see like a clear bear div, you know? I thought we would get like a 3 drives, simple ass bear div. I don't know if it's trustable right now. So instead of trying to like get pixel perfect, I'll just let it lose some. Like, were you here when I was talking about, well, if it really is, if it's not bullish, it would lose this. It didn't lose it. You know, and it has now made another higher high. So I will probably just wait to let it chill out. But yeah, theoretically, I think there could be a nice little pullback on S&P, but maybe the Monday short is better, you know? And I think that the S&P short is going to have a pretty good overlap with a potential short that we want to see on Bitcoin. So this isn't my first rodeo where we were having or looking at a pretty nice little short setup on TradFi on Thursday and Friday, and we ended up needing to be patient until Monday. But my objective for today isn't to necessarily get filled on the short. I just want to make sure I do the right thing and not get got. But you see how like the selling pressure is disappearing, and every single time a little bit of buying pressure kicks in, it makes a higher high. That's a pretty scary environment to short, ain't it? So when you ask me, hey, are you still looking for a short? Yeah, but there ain't nothing short about order flow right now. So it would have been nice to get a 3 drives, like a really clean bearish 3 drives bearish div. But yeah, nothing here yet. And maybe in 8 minutes you get a SFP on the 30-minute. That's also like out. So for now, I will. I think maybe the 30-minute SFP could be the start. Yeah, but order flow ain't quite there yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to do. I think the higher probability is I'm going to try to do the right thing and eventually get left behind. So I definitely think the plan B is going to be the one that I'm going to end up taking, brother, not plan A. Bitcoin, I would love plan A. Good tech, what's going on? Zine says with Bitcoin velocity, you're going to get that short in 2 months. Yeah, but you know, Trump is fucking going to the Federal Reserve at 4 o'clock. You know? You never know, man. Can you imagine the headlines? Jerome Powell fired under executive order. See ya! Markets would lose all confidence. I mean, at least for like 72 hours, it'd be a shit show, right? I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just saying he's going to the Federal Reserve at 4 o'clock. So, Goofy is as Goofy does, y'all. Anyways, he's not going to do that. But I'm just saying, okay? Keep your head in a swivel, motherfucker. Jay! 36 minutes until power hour. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday. Manage that risk, baby. Manage that risk, Lions. We're not here to predict the future. Stop the music. Silver Wolf says, Kimba, what about the BTC short at 121K? Are you still interested? Yes, brother, I'm always interested. So Silver Wolf, let's just take a step back. I will repeat this for the 98th time this week. Higher time frame, I'm bullish. Last year is when I started talking about, I think 2025 is bullish the whole year. I was saying that shit last year. And I'm not trying to say that as I told you this. It's exactly as I predict. I'm not saying it in that tone. What I'm trying to get you to understand is I think you need to be thinking really far in advance, farther than you are right now, so you don't have these flippity-floppity scenarios.
You just said.
Okay? You need to have a higher time frame, a medium time frame, and a smaller. On the smaller, you know, if you're playing full rotate, daily rotation, previous day values, yes, you have, you know, settlement. Yes, you have the right to flip-flop, but like 121 is a medium time frame, higher time frame trade. Okay, what I mean by that is on the higher time frame, I'm swinging for 130, 150, 170, 180. You understand, right? Silver Wolf. And I'm not saying that that shit's going to happen before the end of the year. You know, it might be Q2 of next year. Okay, we have to figure out when we're going to get rate cuts, if any. All right. Now, in order for me to responsibly swing for home runs, I don't know about you, but I've round-tripped a lot of amazing longs the last 8 to 10 months. One of the things that I realized is I need to do something about that because I pissed away like millions of testnet funds, okay? So the way that I'm approaching this is every single big pullback, I'm looking to long. Okay? And I'm not shaving or TPing responsibly. Okay? I'm shaving 1%, 2%, 3% max at these levels to the upside. So what I'm doing is I'm hedge shorting. So whether it's 121, which is KIMBA's magic trick and Consuela's quinceanera, whether it's the RTH all-time high or the ETH all-time high, these levels have not changed weeks and months, right? So yes, if the data looks good, I will always hedge short. And I'm not trying to juice on these shorts. I'm okay to get round tripped. Okay? What I'm using the hedge shorts for, Silver Wolf, is one, I'm not shaving or TPing as much of the longs as I should, right? So I'm trying to responsibly swing for a home run on the longs. If I get stopped out on the short, what happens when I get stopped out on a short? I market buy, right? So I'm basically getting paid because I'm going to realize a little bit of tiny profit. I'm basically getting paid a little bit of money to market smash pump in the direction that I want. So I'm waiting for the short to get round tripped and stopped out. I want that because the longs are good to go. And hopefully, since the short is running, I can be aggressive with adding and taking longs. Because if I take a loss on those long attempts, it just comes out of the realized profits of the short. So if I do end up taking a loss, so for example, short hedge, okay? That allows, let's say that I wanted to be aggressive with the long. Let's say that it went like this and I take a little bit of a loss, okay? I just need to make sure that this loss is now buffered and I get that back. So I can't have my stop loss here in profit. I have to move it here now. Does that make sense? So when I take that loss here, realize it here, I go, aha, all right, that comes out of this one. Now I can't do it because I gambled with these profits. So I have to respect that. But yes, I would love to take a short here, but I don't want you to think that I'm bearish. I'm not. On the higher time frame, I'm bullish. So I would love to take a short here, but that's going to give me the opportunity to, one, protect longs in case we do the gap fill at 114. And if we do go all the way back down to 109 to do a bullish retest of the RTH imbalance. And so if I try to get hella aggressive here on this long and I completely fuck up and I put blind limits in, I go pink and it's just, and it's wrong, I have to do this and I have to put my stop loss right here. All right. And if I get really lucky and this works out and I have pixel perfect long or something like that, I don't really have to close anything. I don't care about the short, you know? And then right around here, I will get closed. I'll realize whatever profits that I needed to make sure that all of this was a free roll. And that's it. I'm good to go. So just try to have a plan, you know, thinking about the long that you might get in 3-4 weeks. How do you set yourself to the best of your ability for that? Zine, Ludo says we could have QE with 11 billion reserve value. Sure. Yeah, I understand. 121 to 109 will be nice. Yeah, and the more that you start talking to me about 109, I'm going to start thinking that 114 is in play. Yeah, don't forget about 114. Yeah. Silver Wolf says, you shaving the long with the short. I get it. I've been here every day for the past 2 months. Nice, Silver Wolf. So yeah, and you know what, Silver Wolf, I would love to be able to see that in the next 90 minutes with you. Do you understand, Silver Wolf, that ETH already did the magic trick? Therefore, you would want the RTH session to be when it goes to the quinceanera. You understand? ETH going back up there means nothing anymore. Means nothing. It has to be during RTH. So, yeah, man. If it doesn't go there in the next 90 minutes, you really have to start thinking about like the potential for a failed auction already forming without the RTH getting that high. So like the highest you might get on CME might end up being like a 121, 165 again. Like it'll just leave the bad high like that and it won't let anybody in. It'll be like an 886 maybe. So the fact that it already cleaned it on ETH contract switch means that it would have to grab it during RTH, Silver Wolf. This is electronic trading hours. And this is, there you go, RTH. So if it could do this in the next 90 minutes, holy fuck, market makers. There's no way though, right? There's no way. They're listening to the stream, watching the stream right now, just laughing. Look at this dumbass thinking we're going to give it to him. Oh, we're going to give it to him. But not what he wants. Trembler says, I don't know enough to ask an intelligent question yet. I don't know if there's such thing as an intelligent question. A question is a question. So, you know what, Trembler? I always tell people this. I don't care if you're the best. I don't need you to be the best trader. Just give me your best. If I feel like you're just kind of half-assing it and you're like the type to do the bare minimum, I don't think you're ever going to win, and the AI is probably not even going to show me your question, to be honest. The chat that I see isn't the chat that you guys see. Mine is like filtered, so sometimes you might ask me something and I genuinely won't see it. I've been learning about volume profile, open interest, CVD, divergence, fibs. That's fucking awesome. There is so much to learn on each of these topics. There is, brother. And I am just scratching the surface. But what else should be on my list to learn about? No, I mean, just take it bit by bit, Trembler. Right? So volume profile, like the basic concept is value area high, value area low, and point of control, right? And you're going to have two tools that you can use. Visual range volume profile and fixed range volume profile. Once you get into fixed range volume profile, you're going to start to think about time. That's when you start to pivot into time, okay? Because you start to understand, okay, if I want the previous day volume profile, well, you can switch to UTC. You can go to 0000, right? You can go to, and then you go to 240000 or 235959. You pull the fixed range volume profile for those time periods, and then that's how you have the previous day, value area high, value area low. You don't need an indicator for that, right? Let's say that you want the value area high and value area low for the RTH or US market session. You want to get the value area high, value area low, and point of control for when it was overnight trading, for when it was Asian session, for when it was the European session, right? So now you're able to blend volume with time, right? Open interest. Open interest going up means that people are opening positions, right? Open interest is the interest of borrowed money, right? So if the open interest is going up, that means that people are borrowing money. That means margin positions are opening. It doesn't mean that it's bullish or bearish, right? But the fundamental is open interest going up indicates that positions are opening. Open interest going down means that positions are closing, right? So then you start pairing that with price action and divergences, which leads me to the next thing that you listed, CVD divergences, and really any sort of oscillating data, open interest delta, CVD, obviously, RSI, MACD, all of those things are oscillating data, and divergences on those things mean different things, you know? And then last but not least, you got to throw in a little bit of math, right? Fibs. Fibs are life. Life is fibs. So, obviously going from left to right, swing low, swing high, swing low. Yeah, you should know how to pull fibs, right? You should be nerding out on fib levels so you understand what the 6.6 means, what the 618 means, what the 7.5 to 0.5 means, what the 8.86 to 6.18 means, what the .5 means, what the .25 means, what the 1.14 and the 8.86 means, right? But after that, you're going to graduate to how to connect the bing bong ding dong. So if it got rejected at this fib level, there's only 3 combinations where it would be bullish, the next fib level where it could bounce from, right? Otherwise, you're looking at a bearish scenario, right? If it gets rejected at that fib, but it bounces at this fib, there's only 2 places where it would make it bearish. Otherwise, it's bullish, right? So that's harmonics, Elliott wave. So just keep going. If there's anything that I listed and you don't understand, nerd out. Go to YouTube, go to Google, holler at me. Let's see it together. So let's get it. And even that, I just only scratched the surface. When you start nerding out and going down the rabbit hole, you're going to figure out a whole bunch of other shit. So, Bugatti. All right, Trembler. But have fun, man. I think you're either the type of motherfucker that gets intimidated by the amount of information there is. And then there's the other guy that's like, oh my God, I can, if I get all this shit figured out, I can really give myself a fighting chance to juice. Yeah. And, it's really, you need to understand that anything worth understanding and learning takes time. But also, if you're willing to put in the right time and have the right attitude, it's really not that hard. I think most of us, if crypto and trading attracts us, we're probably above average intelligence, And so, honestly, Trembler, if you watch me and really listen to what I'm saying, I think within 3, 4, 5 months, you'll know everything that I know. I might be a little bit more patient than you. I might be a little bit more prepared than you. But generally speaking, I might have more experience than you, but you'll know everything that I know. So if you want to spend the next couple months just grinding and really putting in an effort to try to learn as much as you can, I think within a couple of months you'll know everything that I know, and then you're off to the races to fight your own battles and build your own experience and subconscious, I think. Thomas says, don't you think that QE is actually already ongoing of BTFP? Sure, and Fed net liquidity is going up a little bit, right? Yeah, you could make an argument, sure. Yeah, but let me hear those words, man. Let me hear those words, Thomas. I want the Fed chairman to say, rate cuts. Just say it. Just say it. Yeah, but you're right though. Yeah, I mean, I think there's data that you could make an argument for that. So, anyways, Thomas, happy Thursday. Alram, how you doing? Trembler, you good? Just give me your best, man. There's no such thing as a stupid question. So, Defer, what's going on, man? Hey, happy Thursday to you, Thomas. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Cyrebe, let's get it. Shishibui says, it's important to get at least some advice where to start. Yeah, I mean, like for example, Shishibui, like if you were gonna go to another country, right? Like language is super, super important, right? So I think if you really want to talk, like you have no idea where to start, like basic terminology. If I say stop loss, you got to know what the fuck that means, you know. And if I say divergence or bull div, then you got to start, you know, Googling shit that you're hearing me say that you don't understand and building up a good vocabulary. You want to start to be able to converse, right? You need to be able to start to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. So I think like basic TA, terminology, vocabulary, you want to be able to start following what I'm saying. And then it's really just like the deep dives into the big topics like fibs, you know, volume, time-based levels. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I have a lot to learn too. I have plenty of room for improvement, and I'm excited to grind it and learn with you guys each and every day. So, Trembler, that's really important too, is I'm not here to tell you that my way is the best way or my way is better, or I'm not even here to say that I know what I'm doing. I'm here to just kick it with you guys. I love trading, and I love hanging out with people that love trading as well. That's it. And my value proposition is I'm trying to help as many people as I can, but in no way, shape, or form should you put me on a pedestal and say, this is the way to do it. That is not what we're talking about. Everybody needs to have a little bit of a hybridized, individually catered strategy, because the way that we decide to risk something, the way that we decide to spend our time, the way that we decide to make any sort of decision is always going to be very, very individualistic and unique. The way that I decide to buy a house or a car, the way that I decide to go up and talk to a girl, the way that you think about taking that long or short, they're all like, it's not this very, very simple black and white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not. It's like a constantly dynamic shifting thought process that goes on in your head. So what works for me might not work for you. What works for you might not work for me. Okay? You know, what data you look at to figure out if you have a bullish or a bearish edge, I don't really care if you don't want to look at the data that I look at, or even if you want to interpret it a little bit differently, I won't care. What will matter is that you decide to take the long or short because logically it makes sense. And even if you have the best entry in the world, you have to understand that the chances of getting round tripped, the whole trade coming right back, is very, very high probability. So you need to be responsible and do things like shave, hedge, or put stop loss in profit. So Silver Wolf says, Kimba, question. The other day you were talking about the 121 and the important hitting the level on RTH. And yes, I'm even talking about it right now, right? I was looking for that part at 24/7, but I can't find it. I talked about it even 20 minutes ago. The reason why is because that liquidity already got tapped during ETH. So if you take a look at RTH Bitcoin, the RTH value area high, the Kimba magic trick, never got hit. It happened during electronic trading hours. So is electronic trading hours low volume or high volume? Did people that really wanted to short get filled? So that's it. When it's a low vol, like for example, you ever hear of me talking about during the weekend? Okay, if you took a short or a long during the weekend, I always tell you guys to be careful, because on Monday, when RTH, when markets come back, when real volume kicks in, it's going to round trip or sweep that level. Why? Because everybody that wanted to get in didn't get in, so the market's going to bring it back. Have you ever witnessed that before? Like a weekend low or a weekend high getting swept again, and everybody that got in on the long or short, they get round tripped, and if you don't have a plan B to get back in, everybody gets left behind? That is the same concept. You're just blending in the fact that it's RTH versus ETH. So it's much more of like a TradFi play than like a Bitcoin weekend play. But the fact is, during RTH, the liquidity did not get grabbed. It was during ETH. So did all of the shorters get stopped out? Sure. But did everybody that wanted to get filled get filled? No. So that could be like a really interesting little SFP zone. But there's also the chance that we're good to go. RTH is going to get saved for later, and you need to start pulling fibs like this and understanding that there is a chance that this is it. And this is it, because this is the bigger. And then this would mean that like on leaving it on RTH, leaving that like that, it would give me extreme confluence to long 114. I would think about longing 114 more if we leave this. Even though, like right now, I'm talking about, I don't really know if I would want to long 114. I think it would just bounce and then do a bearish retest and then continue on to like 110. If we leave this like this, I think I would actually think about longing 114 again, aggressively. So that's it. I'm not going to really try to overly complicate it. And, you know, I don't want you to get like super hyper focused on like taking a short here. If the data don't look good, I don't think it's worthy of it. You still have RTH and ETH. And on the higher time frame, I do think 130 is coming. So if not higher. Did that make sense, Silver Wolf? Shishibui says, I did like 3 times from Russia, Czech, and later Austria. So you learned a lot and write down everything. That's awesome, Shishibui. Let's get it, my guy. Moon Farmer says, I can't get my head around the Fed losing $200 billion the last 2 years. Oh, easy money. Yeah. Show me a profitable big government and it's a scam. Yeah, I think what you're noticing, Moon Farm, is literally why the founding fathers said the bigger the government, the more inefficiency you'll have. And it'll be a lot better to let smaller communities like states decide for themselves what the law should be. Because the bigger that, like, imagine if we ever have like a United Earth republic or some shit, dude. We'll be losing 50 trillion a year. Oh shit. But yeah, like it's just inefficiency, bro. Yeah, it's just inefficiency. I think you're destined to lose money. So that's why like things like foreign policy and fiscal policy is so important, because you're already fucked anyways. The game is already rigged against you. I honestly don't think there's ever gonna, I don't think it's possible. Well, I don't want to get like go full retard, but yeah, I just don't think it's possible to have a profitable government unless you're North Korea. Yeah, I think you literally pay for democracy. Yeah, but anyways, RPM says, I've been taking a lot of notes past couple weeks, dude. You're a fucking boss, dude. You keep me on my toes. I love it, man. Keep going. So we're here right now, ladies and gentlemen. No surprises. Any questions? Let's see if we get an hourly or 30-minute candle close below the 6407, ladies and gentlemen. Or will it be a sweep? We'll find out. Stay tuned. Use the slides. Crypto Crab says, sorry, new to this channel, just randomly entered the live stream. When do you think BTC breaks out? We don't really try to predict the future, but we would love to see RTH do it in Power Hour in 9 minutes. Yes. And Crypto Crab, I've been streaming every day for the last 4 years, exclamation YouTube. All right. And the stream that you're watching has no music. So if I start vibing, if I start going, juice, 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 and you don't hear anything, okay? I'm not a crackhead with Tourette's. Well, I take that back. I might be. I'm not sure. But if you want to listen to what I'm fully listening to, if you want to listen to the music, you want to watch the 24/7 stream, okay? They're both identical. It's just that this one has music, this one doesn't, just in case you want to listen to your own music. Calling noob, what's going on? Lux Slayer says AI could solve a lot of these issues. I mean, you have to have like a little bit of a retarded AI so that it doesn't fucking figure out that we're useless and kills us, right? So Skynet, you know. But if it's a little bit like not fully if it's not like the fully optimized version, then it's probably only marginally better, right? Yeah, because you can't like give it like full power, because then they're like, the solution is to wipe us out, isn't it? I mean, even I know that. Wait, what? How we doing, Lions? How many people kind of sat on the sidelines today, but feel like you juiced a little bit? Wait. What time? What day? Today's the 24th? Okay. I usually like to save this for the end of the month, but if there was one thing that, let's do it for this week. But if there was one thing that you feel like you learned or you figured out a lot of, or it started to make sense this week, or you are making a decision to incorporate it into your trading strategy, if there was one thing that you feel like you've gained, what would it be? Is it Fibs, VWAP, Bugama, S&P Confluence, or lack thereof? Maybe it's a little bit more of an abstract lesson, like, fuck, I need to be a little bit more prepared, or I need to stop thinking about plan A only and need to start thinking about a zone where I'm allowing myself to chase this bitch, because I have pixel perfect TA, but since I pussyfoot so much, I can't take that pixel perfect entry, so I still need to start chasing. But what's like one thing where you're like, dude, this is fucking a cheat code? Cytilic says, don't try to memorize everything. You need to understand it. That's beautiful. That's awesome. maybe for some, especially for a lot of OGs and veterans that already know the math, some of y'all are thinking, dude, I gotta lock in on this stop loss and profit because I'm getting fucking killed, you know, on some death by 1,000 paper cuts type of shit. RPM, let's go. Cage, let's go. Mark, let's get it. Zendi, let's get it. All right. Any last minute questions? So yeah, Crypto Crab, I would love to have hit the liquidity up there during RTH. Do I think it has a $2,000 move in 60 minutes? No. Okay. Would it be awkward to sweep it during ETH? Yes. Do I know what I'm supposed to do if it sweeps during ETH? Fuck no. Nope. So, that level is, I mean, okay, let me simplify that. If it's the box on Coinbase, I'll take it. I don't care what time it is. Okay? And I would just think that it's going to round trip me tomorrow on market open. So, RPM says, yeah, man, that's always my downfall. Like, I just need to smarten up and set it. Well, RPM, starting Monday, I think, maybe Tuesday, RPM, I'm going to choose maybe like 8 people every morning to join me in Discord so we can live trade and team trade together. So if you want, I can harass the shit out of you and be like RPM, stop loss and profit, stop loss and profit, stop loss and profit. And you can hold me accountable. And maybe a week of that, you'll get it through your head. You want me to harass the shit out of you? Eventually, you know you're going to have to pull the trigger and execute on your own, though. J Bucks, but a lot of these things I think becomes habitual. You know, like you want to make it a habit to always just put stop loss and profit break even. It's not even an if, and, or but. So, Mango says, Kimba, I got a parrot. He says Kachoya all the time because of you. Kachoya. Like that? What about like a Bugatti? Because I go Bugatti, but obviously a parrot's vocal cords isn't going to allow for that kind of deep bass. Bugatti. Lettuce. Time to lettuce. Something like that. Yeah. All right, hey, y'all better fucking lock in. Y'all better lock in. Mango says yes like that. Hey, Mango. I mean, what are some top 3 fruits? Give me everybody, give me your top 3 fruits, because I'm gonna go mango, strawberry, and maybe grapefruit. All right. But like, what are your top 3 fruits, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, I love Asian pears. I love watermelon, but you gotta, you know, strawberry for sure is gonna make my top 3. You know, I'm fucking with strawberries and condensed milk until I die. I think watermelon gets in there. I love like chocolate covered strawberry or cherries. I mean, you know. Mango, delicious. I love me some citrus too, though. Like, I love citrus. That's the thing. And you, like, do you put avocado in that bitch? Oh my God, we can't forget pineapple. We can't forget pineapple. Obviously, blueberry is a juicy. Banana. Right? But, like, do we squeeze the citruses in there? Like some sort of orange? Oh my God, peaches? Woo! Yes. Oh my God. And like like a really like juicy ass peach. You know the scene in Avatar when John Sully or whatever, he runs out for the first time in his avatar body and he's like running through and he runs into the alien fruit and he bites into it and it's all like juicy and shit? Fruit is just amazing, ain't it? So wait, so fruit just tastes that good because their whole reproductive gimmick is they want us to eat them and shit out the seeds. Am I right? For the most part, is that what it is, right? Is that what it is, right? Like they taste hella good because they want us to eat them, right? And then shit out the seeds, like wherever we walk to or move to. That's a goofy ass gimmick, my boy. But fuck it, I'm down. Shout out evolution. So theoretically, that concept exists elsewhere in the universe, right? Baratinha says, and because it's a shell of nutrients for the seed to grow. Shout out evolution, man. That's juicy. Genetics. Genetic proliferation, bitch. Hey, have you guys seen that movie called like Return to Io or something? It's like kind of a small independent movie, but it's so sick. But it's like the one where they go to like the moon of Saturn, you know? Europa. You know what I'm talking about? It's like it's called like Mission to Europa or I don't know. But it's the movie going to Europa, and like in the last 30 seconds, really like the only part of the movie is the last minute. Is the only part I really enjoyed. Mr. No Money says, I'm growing my own strawberries in the garden. That's awesome. I'm thinking about going to Japan and eating all of those super expensive strawberries. Like literally just filling my stomach with like, you know, as much as I can on my last day. And then taking a shit like in my garden when I get home and hoping that I can start growing the super expensive Asian strawberries. Europa Report. Yeah. Yeah. Brian, have you seen that movie? Like, the only part that I care about in that movie is the last minute. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't want to spoil anything, so don't say anything. But, sick movie though, right? Especially the last minute. You guys are the best, man. Happy Thursday, y'all. Brian, anything that you want to talk about? Anything you want to talk about, Brian? I would love to see this schwiggity schwaggity in the next 60 minutes. I got to do a hard stop in 55 minutes. Is everything good, my boy? Mr. No Money says the week went fast as hell. Facts. I think even today went by hella quick. I feel like it was only, it feels like it should be, I don't know. Like it feels like there should still be like 3 hours of market left. But we're counting down the last 54 minutes here. Yeah, but time flies when you're having fun. Brian says, always lurking on Apple TV. Let's go, man. Shout outs to you, Brian. Happy Thursday. What an amazing week. We juicing. Shout out Jose. What's going on, Nibs? Kiwi on another level. I love all of these exotic fruits that you guys love. Good shit. Mr. No Money says growing tomatoes as well. I love tomatoes. Bro, I could eat a tomato like an apple. I can eat an onion like an apple. Obviously, it's got to be like the sweet onion, but how many of y'all are like, oh my fucking God, that's disgusting, at the thought of me biting into a whole onion and eating it like an apple? Tomatoes with salt? Fuck yeah, that's delicious. Salt, a little salt and pepper, maybe a little cheese. Yeah. Dude, how many of y'all folk with like bloomin' onions and shit from like Outback? Corolla says, I love raw onions with lime and serranos. Yeah, there's like that specific genome, like genetic marker where like the bitterness of the onion is absolutely fucking disgusting. Zaha says this humanoid works as intended. Afghanistan is full of pomegranates. Yes, and something else as well. Like you can get 10 pomegranates with $2. That's dope. Pickled onions, nice. I love pickled everything. I like purple onions. I think we're talking about the same thing, like Vidalia onions, like the sweet onions, like the sugar content's a little bit higher and less of the bitter chemical or whatever. On broth is good too, dude. I love French onion soup. I think French onion soup is my favorite. I love French onion soup. What's your guys' favorite soup? Don't tell me chicken noodle. Favorite soup besides chicken? Well, you can say chicken noodle, I guess. Tomato soup with some grilled cheese. A pho soup. Oh yeah, ramen soup. Let's go. Kimchi soup. Oh, let's go, dude. I love fucking like Korean tofu soup, and get it a little spicy, right? You gotta try every single like culture's like broth. Like broth is broth, math is math. That's just delicious. It doesn't matter what country, where you're from, what kind of broth it is. It doesn't matter if it's fish stock. Doesn't matter if it's chicken stock. Doesn't matter if it's beef stock. Right? Soup is soup. Gumbo is best. Oh my God. Now you're talking about throwing carbohydrates in. I mean, that's a cheat code in and of itself. Anytime you throw rice in anything, that's a cheat code. Corn soup, delicious. Pea soup, delicious. Corolla. Yeah. Baby girl and I recently found this amazing avocado toast place where like the avocado is like the fucking best avocado. Holy shit. Little really good olive oil. It might be avocado oil, actually. I don't know. Like really nice big chunks of salt flakes and some fresh ground black pepper, right? Sometimes I'll get like a poached egg on top, crack that bitch open, let that thing run out. Yeah, minestrone done right. Dude, you know what I love? What is it called? Elbow macaroni? Like the... But like I love to get macaroni noodles with really good chili soup. And And that's what I mean, like taking a little bit of soup and throwing in a carb, whether it's rice or a little pasta, maybe a bread as a side. God, I haven't had really, really, really good chili in a minute. Help me. With ground buffalo meat, yeah, but you know what though? Not only buffalo meat and like or beef, but like you gotta have pork in there, right? You gotta have a little bit of veal or some sort of pork. Pork always adds that fat and fattest flavor. I know a lot of like meatballs that have pork, right? It's not just like ground beef. Yeah, but yeah, you know, like how long do you spend really concentrating those flavors, man? You know? Shout outs to not just people in Louisiana and the down south that uses the Trinity, celery, onions, green peppers. But that's a French thing, right? I mean, I think most cultures, you guys all use that shit, but man. I'm Sicilian. We met pork and beef in our meatballs. Shit is so good. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Kapu. Hey, enough talk about meatballs. You good? Do you feel prepared? Whether this has a $3,000 pump or a $3,000 dump for the next, at least for the next 48 minutes. Ideally, I would want you to be thinking through Macaulay Culkin and possibly into tomorrow and Monday, but at least for the next 48 minutes, for the next hour, do you feel prepared? Whether it pumps or dumps, are you good? Do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? If I asked you where the VWAP is, anchored VWAP for this session, you would be able to tell me yes? 48 minutes, you locked in. Owner Zera says, what about that Masaman curry with fried noodles? I don't know about Masaman curry, but I love all kinds of curry. Especially, I'm fucking with like that Korean Japanese curry, you know? The Asian curry, delicious. Yeah, meatballs with Parmesan cheese is so Italian, delicious. Delicious. Asian food is awesome. Every food is awesome. Yep. Yeah, I always try to be like super open and like try to eat as much of like the cultural standard. Yeah, I feel like I have friends that like will go to different countries and they're just looking for like Burger King, McDonald's, like it's like, dude, we got to try their shit. Why do we fly 3,000 miles to get a Whopper? $15 minutes, lock in. 16 minutes, excuse me. Vanya, you good? Tyneek, you good? Now that did kind of lead me to getting crazy diarrhea in India, so that was not cool, but you know, shouldn't have had that magic water. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Have you ever tried any Portuguese food? Yeah, my sister and my mom actually love going to Portugal. They've gone twice. My baby nieces have gone twice. So, yeah, my mom is a big, like, paella person, so. But also, don't forget, like, baby girl is Brazilian. So, you know how many breakfasts I've had with, like, tapioca and pan de queijo and. Yeah, don't get it twisted now. Yeah, but good food is good food. It doesn't matter if it's sushi from Asia. It doesn't matter if it's picanha from a Brazilian steakhouse or a stew from the Middle East, you know, or bread from France, you know, or pasta from Italy, you know, or chicken tikka from India. Like, good food is good food. It's usually like they say that the three components that we're most attracted to are the things that we need for survival. So like carbs, carbohydrates taste really, really good to us. Fat tastes really good to us. And salt. Isn't that crazy? It's because you don't need protein to survive. But carbs or fat, you will need an energy source. And you're going to need salt. So salty shit, fatty shit, buttery shit, you know, carby shit, starchy shit. It's always going to taste good. Data. What's up, baby? Oh my God, that's... Thank you, baby. Speaking of, we got the imported udon noodles from Kyoto, motherfucker. Sushi at Nobu is damn delicious. Yeah, it really, really good fish prepared by somebody that knows what they're doing. Always delicious. How we doing? Christopher Oliveira says caldo verde, the best Portuguese soup there is. Awesome. I'll ask the baby girl about it. Ebiz says, I love okroshka soup. That's awesome. Today was an amazing day. Was swimming with dolphins for the first time. Nice. I don't know if you know about them, but get the scooters, the water scooters. So then they really start tripping. Mark, what's going on? What is that box? This is like, you know how we always have a below here bearish, above here bullish? So yeah, this was it. We were thinking about longing this. Eventually we didn't do anything. But that's kind of like your below here, like we were ready to scalp short that if it lost. Yeah, that's cool. But I think what's even cooler is these are 5-minute candle closes, right? I think that's what's you should focus more on is if you were gonna long this, that's your entry, that's your stop loss. So we got cute and we were like, let's see if we can snipe. But if you rewind and get caught up, you can see me talking about this and this and this. Yeah, but this just means that potential for still another higher high. So no short yet. Alrighty, we got 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Then I gotta get out of here. Shout out Gex Flip. Shout out Gex Flip. How we doing? Haskir, question for you. Talk to me. Hit me. Any questions? You guys okay? Okay, Haskir says ETH on today. Do you see a failed auction or is it just me? Okay. I would not short altcoins. Maybe if you really want to fight me on it, you can hedge short. I would not short altcoins. Every pullback that you get, you should long the hoe. That's just me. Okay, Huskier? And I feel like I've been saying that for so many months, damn near close to a full year now. At this point, like I think you either got to be talking about a different time frame than me, or you are probably seeing something that you have more experience trading, because I haven't traded ETH and Sol and Trump and Hypecoin as much as Biddy, so I'm a little bit behind on the learning curve, right? In terms of understanding like which fib is the most likely, which anchor VWAP is the most likely, etc., etc. So, and I'll get caught up on it, no problem. But the only place that I would think about shorting ETH would be like the 4,100. And we keep talking about this, but as long as you're above the daily here, like pull the fib from here to here. So this is where I would short. You're already like beyond the 7.5, so I hope you're not trying to long. You might be able to scalp your way up there, but the only two things that I would think about is sort of what the price action could look like here, depending on what Bitcoin does, right? This is going to obviously be like if Bitcoin goes to 108 or 110 or whatever. So yeah, I wouldn't. You can short if you want, just don't lose money shorting altcoins. That's just a little silly in my opinion. But you can scalp short if you want. But like you're asking if this is a failed auction. I wouldn't do it. You know me. I would much rather take the golden pocket getting lost and that type of thing. So yeah, if it wants to make like a failed auction, I'd probably rather get in there. Yeah. Not taking any short, just hedge shorting and longing on pullbacks, did you say? Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with scalp shorting, Huskier. I'm sure there's going to be pullbacks, but you're already above the 7.5. So I think it's a little bit of I think your risk reward is ultimately a little bit off. You know, I think it's easier to short, maybe like 41 hundo. And there's a chance that, you know, the 41 hundo short ends up getting round tripped and we're on our way to the 10K zone. Ka-cha! Yeah, but I think generally speaking, brother, do you think we're going to get rate cuts next week? Yes or no? You think no, right? I don't know. For me, no. Okay, yeah. So I don't. It's 2.6% chance. So you're telling me that there's a chance? Yeah, 2.6% chance. We'll keep an eye on this, obviously. You know, we'll keep an eye on it, obviously. So we're thinking, and then August is no FOMC. So if we're going to have rate cuts and, you know, JP Morgan, Bank of America, Chase, they're thinking 3 rate cuts, minimum 2. There's only 3 months that have rate cuts left, right? So it's almost like if it doesn't happen in September, then the October and December one for sure, right? If it's almost like September should have it, maybe the October one not, but the December one for sure. Like, so you're gonna have to kind of finesse through all of that bullshit. Juice says if ETH goes to 4K, probably gamma squeeze too. So the way that I would articulate it, Juice, is it should go beyond 4K. So if it fails auctions or SFPs on 41 hundo, that's hella bearish. And I will take a short. So I'm right there with you. It should go higher than 4K. But if structurally its swing fails, that's a little bearish. Yeah? So I think you know, we should all kind of have a neckline and have an interpretation of how a failed auction or a swing fail would get confirmed. And ultimately, on a Monday would be a lot better. You could even get a scam pump over the weekend. Wouldn't that be hella goofy? Can you imagine a whole bunch of like retail traders freaking the fuck out over the weekend because it's doing like a Vitalik Big D pump? And then they get trapped on CME Open or some shit? Don't get got. Don't get got. I'll try to be here Sunday night for CME Open. Schwiggity? 3, 2, 1. All right, 30 minutes left. What a lovely day today was. What a lovely week. What a lovely month. What a lovely year. What a lovely last 4 years, Lions. Give it up for each other. How we doing? Trippy says those night streams are dope. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll poke my... You know what? I'm not poking my head in tonight because I have so much work to do. Big day today. Yeah, but maybe on Friday. Maybe Saturday night. Yeah, how you doing, Trippy? How's your last couple days, last couple weeks been with the Lions, man? Happy July, happy Thursday. Manaka, you good? Castillo, you good? Pedro, Mark in the building. Johnny Rambo says, I feel like all the alts look the same in this somehow, Soul, and there is no power for upside. I don't know if we should. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that when you say all the outs, all blanks look the same, you're looking at the data, right? We've seen identical looking price action, but then when we looked at open interest, when we looked at volume, when we looked at divergences, it was the complete opposite. So don't just look at the price action and compare and contrast. Make sure that you're looking at the data. So like coinalize stuff, basically. Juice says, I'll probably start to sell and search for a short on ETH when BlackRock ETF going to sell too. I don't know if you're going to see it. But let me know if you know. Pavoni says, we going down. I thought so too until your goofy ass said that shit. It is 28 minutes from market close. So yes, you would expect people to maybe take some profit, especially the 0-dayers, you dig?
Zero.
I do think that it could go down. I don't know if we have hit like a significant level on like a higher time frame. But sure. Yeah, I don't really want to get overly invested towards the last 20-30 minutes of market close anyways. It had the chance to be definitive all day and it couldn't do it, so. Ooh, everything smells good. What's going on, Shamas? Trippy says, been good, man. I've been working lately, just lurking, staying on silence, but demo trading as always. Awesome, Trippy. Well, we got 26 minutes, Trips. Yeah, so we'll see how long the momentum lasts. And then maybe like an overnight reset, 0.5 pullback. You know what it is. I19 says, let us up or what? You want to? Haskir says, but today if we stay with settlement above yesterday's settlement, we might get a good gap. Yeah, these fibs need to hold. Yeah, it looks good. It's staircased up, and now it's been chilling inside of 7.5 and golden pocket all day. So, cool. So losing settlement, we might get a good yeah. Shamas says, I entertain myself with shitcoins. What shitcoins have you been messing with? Should I get in on some shitcoins or what? Chab Superstars is going to try blackjack and shit in the casino tonight. Any tips on blackjack? Play by the book. Chab. Hit the 16 against the 10. Yeah, I do love that shit. Aurum says, I'm juicing on Pengu and Bonk. I have a bunch of Bonk spot. You want to do some TA on Bonk? Oh, what are we getting ourselves into? Okay. Yeah. Happy Thursday, y'all! I'll be here pre-market early tomorrow for 15-second alpha TA. All right, exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Math is math. You guys are the best. You know that, right? Juice. Bugatti. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $18, let's go. Help me. Love you guys, man. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? We got big giveaways coming up. Big lettuce coming up. Big juice coming up. Are you guys ready? I gotta start the outro because I gotta regroup with the fellas and keep working on this schwiggity schwaggity I got for you guys. Any last minute questions as I start the outro music? Mr. Norris, let's go, Chucky. Damon, let's go. I19, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Jedi's Kirk, I see you. YouTube. Nibsy, let's go. Christoph, let's go. Ebsy, let's go. Crypto Numid, Trippy. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out to? Mikellum. Making me laugh as always. Rap Tourist. Ayo Gains has no questions, just juice and lettuce. That's awesome, Ayo Gains. Keep it up, man. Yeah. What are you thinking, Ayo Gains? I still think the box is posible, obviously, as long as we hold this golden poquito. I don't know about tomorrow. You know, and if for some bizarre reason that short happens during ETH, I'm going to take it. Maybe with the understanding that I'll most likely get swept when the market's open tomorrow or some shit. Maybe it's like a 3 drives. But Johnny Rambo says if Sol loses 185, is 165 possible? See, well, Johnny, anything is possible. Yeah, so yes, 165 is for sure possible, but there are levels in between 185 and 165. There you go. Anything is possible. But like the thing that makes it difficult to try to answer some of your questions, Johnny Rambo, is a lot of our conversations is lacking data, right, Johnny? So if you lose, for example, the hidden divs and the regular divs that I've been waiting for and got, then yeah, like you're probably looking at 175. But 185 to 175 is my zone anyways. So if you ask me, is 165 possible? Sure. But just understand that at 165, you're kind of losing value area high. So if you don't just and get the fuck out of there and you start to spend time below value area high, what does it mean, Johnny? You know that if you start to spend time inside of value, you've got a really high probability to rotate. So 165 is great, but I would be looking at 185 to 175. And if that 175 doesn't hold for me, okay, you can still do 165, but take a wild guess where I might be looking at next. I'm going to be looking at the 155 to 145 zone. Anchor VWAP, Fibonacci, point of control. All right, Johnny Rambo, it's all right in front of you. And don't just memorize what I said. What I want you to do is zoom out, go to the daily, pull the fixed range volume profile, and just start pulling some shit. And you don't have, this doesn't have to be perfect. You don't need to be like, oh, I don't know where to, yeah, you do. Just start it from where you would draw the range, okay? You don't have to be pixel perfect. If you're that worried about being pixel perfect, move it 1 pixel to the left, move it to the right 1 pixel. See if it really changes the value levels. But my point would be, make sure you understand what levels had the most amount of volume. That's what volume profile is, right? Make sure you have TPO levels. So you know at this price, it spent the most amount of time. At this price, it had the most amount of volume. And let that guide you. Because human beings are pretty habitual and they're very, very repetitive. If there was a lot of time spent at that level, if there was a lot of volume at that level, chances are there's going to be a lot of time spent at that level and there's going to be a lot of volume at that level again. That's why we look at these things. So, if you lose that value area high, you're going to be looking at the naked point of control right around 144. And then the next level, the value area low, you're looking at 123. And again, I think that depends on like how low does Bitcoin go. All right, Johnny, you're looking at Bitcoin dominance. Awesome. I will look at it once in a while as well. Yeah. But keep an eye on, and Johnny, at the end of the day, Johnny, you're really only making this more difficult by adding leverage and making it high leverage. Because if you just did spot or 3x, and I told you to put limits from $185 to $175 and put your stop loss at 155, that's not that big of a deal. But when you're going 33x and you're fucked if it moves $2, that's when you start to make it all fucked. Because not only do you have to get everything right, you have to get the timing right. And I don't think you can ever predict the future. And part of getting the timing right is being able to predict the future. So by definition, you can't do that. So really, Johnny, brother, 3x, put blind limit, not financial advice, 185 to 175, stop loss 155. Aim for 400. Aim for 250. Aim for 280. Yeah? Like, fuck it, dude. Do that. Whatever your average is, dude. Whoops. At least. And the only way you're going to fuck this up, get left at the train station, oh, I got round tripped, oh, I got stopped out, is because you have extremely high leverage. You know what you should do? Let's say that you have $10,000. You know what you should do? You should say, okay, I'm going to put $500 margin on 20 altcoins. Low leverage. Let's get nasty. And I feel like that's a lot easier and you can probably juice a lot more than choosing, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6 to fuck around with, do like 15, 20, 25, 33, 40x, and just constantly get round trip stopped out. Wah. So, I don't know. There's always an opportunity to juice. You just have to be really self-honest with yourself. And are you gambling? Are you, getting a little bit greedy? So, some people will know what to do, but their leverage or their risk management is just so weird or jacked up, or they've justified like doing some weirdo shit, and they don't even give themselves a chance. So, S&P, yeah. Why the fuck do they do these things? I mean, this is the bearish retest we were talking about if we lose this. But I can't do it 10 minutes before the fucking market close. That's whack. Useless lines! But they always do this. Yeah. You just have to be patient and say, because look, I19, I canceled my Tesla long scalp too late. Did you see that yesterday? it wouldn't let me cancel. I'm not going to get gapped on a Thursday. Fuck no. At the end of the month? Nah, fuck no. Yeah, so I can't. And the thing is, AO Gains, you might not have economic profit, but do you understand that I don't necessarily need to be in the trade to be satisfied or happy with myself, AO Gains? The taking the position is extra. You remember, AO Gains, you can't lose money by missing a trade, but you can lose money by bottom shorting or top longing or getting got. You know, I might not be able to get the trade that I want, but the way in which I anticipated the 6407 level, the way I drew this box, that's always repeatable. And so even if I maybe I don't get like the short or the long that I want, so maybe I miss out on 50 grand, 100 grand, 20 grand, 5 grand, whatever it might have been. But how do I how do I quantify? How do I put a price on being able to say, dude, this I like how I'm drawing these boxes. Next time I can feel a little bit more confident on a bearish retest or a bullish retest. You know, hard to put a price on that and hard to say how much money I'll make in the future when I do get maybe half of the trades instead of missing it, you know? So it's okay. It's there's no way. Did you see what happened to my Tesla long? I couldn't cancel it after the markets closed. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, but pretty interesting though, and I'm digging these levels, man. Let's see if it is it really a bearish retest at 6407? That's the question. It melted through, right? Is it bearish retest of this yellow dotted line right here? Because this is the short we were talking about. So, you know, does it stay above or below? And how do you ultimately confirm that it was a bearish retest? It makes a lower low. So 6 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll find out. RPM says, dude, I couldn't close. It was frustrating. But that's how it's supposed to go. I thought usually they give you wiggle room. They'll give you another extra 30 minutes after market, right? At the end of the day, RPM, those things exist to what? Bait retail, right? So do you think it's it advantageous or disadvantageous to give retail to fly blind for an extra 30 minutes? To let them close or open it during Macaulay? A lot of CFD places will give you extra time because basically you're flying blind. But people will still be like, and they'll just, you know, close their short or close their long because they feel like it's fucked or good. You know, you understand what I'm saying, right? Gun to your head, are you bullish or bearish? Well, if above the box, S&P still has a chance to make a higher high is what we're going to go with. If you rewind to like an hour ago, somebody asked the same question. What is that box? It's our threshold. Above, bullish, below, bearish. But brother, in 5 minutes, RTH, US markets are going to close. So the RTH levels are not as relevant. All right. And what we were thinking about doing is a bearish retest short. So, yeah, it just sucks that it's, 5 more minutes of market open. RPM, let's go. RPM, it's okay though. Yeah, I thought it closed for a little bit, but opened back up. Yes, yeah, it's okay. Well, at least let's see what the fuck. I mean, can we give it up for Useless Line Records? So RPM, what do you think? What we wanted to do was let this lose, and then this was kind of the bearish retest. At this point, this is now the invalidation. So like entry or getting filled, invalidation, does it make a lower low? Yes or no? 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's see. Any questions? Christy, what's going on? Alram, what's going on? McEllum, what's going on? Akix, what's going on? I19 says, I have a question. Do you always set up the boxes with the same procedure, or different boxes have different scenarios? It's a little bit different. It might be S&P Boogammas. It might be open VWAP. It might be a fib. Yeah, because the way that we put the box on top for Bitcoin was a combination of different levels and Fibonacci extensions. Christy says, Kimba, I have a problem with trading at S&P, but definition to confirm S&P, we need to wait 2, 3, 30-minute candles. But if no, yes and no. But you need to understand that you compensate with time because you don't have other edge. So that's basic strategy, okay? That would be like you as a grown-ass man wearing knee pads and the fucking tricycle thing and a helmet when I say, hey, you want to go through a Central Park for a ride? I'm going to look at you like, bro, you don't need all that. Come on, man. So that's by the book shit, but with experience, you need to start hybridizing, okay? So SFPs should not be traded by itself. SFP is a structural edge, okay? But it is maybe the least edgy type of edge. Like a CVD divergence edge is way better than just structure. At the end of the day, structure is a narrative. And higher high, higher low, okay, or a lower low or a lower high, those things are all going to have to be continuations. And with time, it has to like continue to validate and confirm. So I think a divergence is a divergence, you know, but an SFP has to cross, then tuck below, and then hold, and then on the next one, it can't lose the golden pocket, like blah, 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 blah. You know, but a div is a div. You know, and then like if you get this, like you need to do this, you need to do a bearish retest, and then after the bearish retest, you have to make a local lower low. Like it's a narrative. You have to constantly keep that going. Did that make sense? I'm a little bit lettuced up and a little bit tired, so I feel like I'm just rambling. Thomas says, being able to see the math play out is much more satisfying than making profits. Well, I mean, at some point we got to make money, but yes, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Thomas, should we go? Let us up. I got to start the outro music. I can only play maybe 2. All right, 60 seconds, y'all. You guys are the best, Lions. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Salute! Would you look at that? But not too bad, not too bad. All right, well, tomorrow I'm going to really try to scalp. I just don't want to stop the music for a second. I know a lot of Lion Cubs are going to like try to copy trade like S&P shit, you know? I'm trying to be patient and do the right thing. You know, these motherfuckers keep doing this shit in the last fucking 5 minutes. I will be aggressive on tomorrow again to try and scalp this shit. I'm doing my best to try and narrate this stuff. So if you feel confident, you know, like, did you see that? You know, it's just, I'm not going to do it in the last 2 minutes of S&P. You feel me? I'm never going to do it. And I'm okay to miss trades, you know, but like being prepared, understanding, levels prepared. Okay, if it really is bearish, this is the invalidation. Get it? Because we could have all scalped that. Pop-ink. Invalidation, made the lower low, good. Now our stop loss is in profit, we can't lose. It doesn't even matter if it does this. But level by level. Yeah. And it's not as easy as it sounds, right? It's like, especially when it's low volume, crabby, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, what do you guys think about today? I'll try again to scalp. We'll start first thing. Love you guys. Let's go let us up. Not too bad though, right? Can I get a math is the math if you guys enjoyed it? What you guys think about the levels and the preparation on a scale of 0 to 10? 10 being crackhead TA. Not bad, huh? Oh. Blink John, Frenzy, Gabu, Raptorus, Moses. Christy says, I'm just confused with data. That's okay. Let's get after it again tomorrow, Christy. Trust me, I was confused for 6 years. So no worries, Christy. We'll get after it tomorrow. If you want, Christy, write down a couple questions for me. And it would be really cool if you go and try to Google some of those on your own. But you can ask every single one, and I'll try to answer them tomorrow for you. Let me read the rest of your question, Christy. You said, example, we have RSI bear div at 121,200, but we will push up because someone showed it heavy before or something. Yeah, so Christy, you have to be able to prioritize data, okay? If somebody bottom shorted or top longed $5 million, but there's a bear or a bull div, then that money might not matter so much. You know, if the CVD delta is actually like 500 Bitcoin or 1,000 Bitcoin, you know, like a plus 1,000 Bitcoin ratio got absorbed or minus 1,000 got exhausted. You know, volume will matter, and not all divergences or not all structure or not all bottom longers or top bottom shorters and top longers are weighted equally. So you're doing a good job. I think the next step for you is to start to see when you should prioritize what. You know, I kind of went into, were you here the whole day today? I went into today understanding that I probably want to short S&P, right? The only thing that was kind of bothering me about doing it earlier was the order flow wasn't done being bullish. I had to like really think about how I wanted to explain that. Every single little bullish order flow like spiked the price to make a higher high. But eventually we knew we wanted to do it. It changed structure, didn't it? It made a lower low and a lower high. And since I was hesitant, I already knew that I wasn't going to do this one. Even though it would have been nice and it would have been pixel perfect, I already had committed to myself, I'm not going to take that one. But I did say that this is the short, and whatever structure is previous will be the invalidation, and you want to try to make a lower low. And we got all of that. So, you know, now our stop loss would be break even. Theoretically, this is somewhere where the entry would be. So, you know, if it's probably like somewhere like right here. Yeah, and it sucks that it would be a lot better if the short is on a Monday though. So, Colroon says Trump is at Federal Reserve. Yes, don't forget about that. Trump is at the Federal Reserve. He's going to be saying some goofy shit. Okay? Chris says Starlink is down worldwide. Is that a coincidence? Starlink is down. Okay? Trump is at the Fed Reserve. What's going on, man? Shishibui, John Keefe, Raptorus, Yangshi, J Bucks, Kapoo, Moses. We got 21 slippage. Did you open your short on ES1? That's a negative, brother. I did not. But I am telling you if I'm opening it or not. So, you must have missed maybe the last 15-minute rant. I would encourage you to get caught up on it. If I really wanted to take this, I would still take it as a bearish retest of the box. All right? It's one of those things where like I would have to decide if I wanted to shave a little bit and move my stop loss behind, or if I was okay to just get round tripped and then have to re-enter again. But the biggest context would be that markets are now closed and you are 52 minutes away from Macaulay Culkin. So, Cyrus1 says, what about the 30 million ounces of gold that's moving to U.S. vaults from London? What? How much is that? That doesn't even sound a lot. I've already smoked 30 million ounces of lettuce. What the fuck is 30 million ounces of gold? How much is that actually worth? Moses, let's go. Gustavo. McEllum, you good? All right, let's get it. Last song. Let's go! Math! I love y'all, Lions! Why is Trump with Jerome? Who knows? You want like the real answer or the conspiracy theory? Shout out Raptorist, El Boris, I19, Moses, Kimba, 196, Jay Brooks, Cyrus. Let's go, Damon, Zerb, Chris, Mandalo, Mr. Norris, Cyrus, Boris, Vladimir, Mr. No Money, Calling Noob, Hedge Fund, Owner Zira, Cyrus, 21 Slippage, Frenzy, Raptorist, Shauza,
Pasoto, 7 Romax, Namgod, Cytilix, Braho, I19, McHelm. Hey, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I'll be here early, pre-market tomorrow. Johnny Rambo, great questions today, brother. All right? Hey, Johnny, I'm going to keep an eye on you. We're going to juice on Sol together, okay? But you have to lower the leverage with me. You down? Johnny Rambo, 185 to 175. Scoop that shit up. Let's go. All right? Don't overly complicate it. Let's do it, brother. All right? I got you. Ask me again about Sol again tomorrow. I'll hold your hand through it. All right? Just understand that it's Friday. So what I would really recommend is being here for Sunday when I stream on Sunday, and then be here on Monday. All right? Maybe we get the week high or the week low. All right, brother? Let's do it. Ace, let's go. Pipeline, Vanya. Diligent Chutoy. GGG. Yangshi. McEllum. MJ. Hey. Shout outs to Aurum. Danny Bellagio. Myron. Husty. Heyblade. Calling Noob. McEllum. Shamas. Hendo, welcome. Edward, welcome. Lua Bambua, Wiztard, Akix, Ayo Gaines, Lil Zan, OK6, Shauza, Desex, J Brooks, Manolo, Malha, McEllum, Moses, Manolo, Cyrus, Hannah Montana. Exclamation giveaway. We'll do some big giveaways tomorrow. Stelbert, let's go. Stay safe, Lions. Up and let's go. Lions, longers I'm rooting for you, shorters I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Stay safe. This whole week has been bing bong ding dong. I bet a lot of people got round tripped. That's okay. All right, just stay safe. You know, I don't want you to just unnecessarily piss away money for no reason. And then next week when we have a really easy, juicy setup, you have like half of the money that you had this week. So FOMC next week. And on top of that, we have a GDP PCE doubleheader. All right, it's going to be a juicy week next week. I'm telling y'all, man. Destack, Swooshy, Manolo, J. Brooks. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Stay safe. Don't do nothing crazy. I'll be back in like 14 hours. So I'll be back for pre-market. We'll do another 15-second alpha TA. If we're near the 121, you guys already know what it is. It's either I'm already in the short or we're waiting to short, right? RTH closed. So you guys know what I think about that gap over there. So if we creep up or we leave a bad high up there and we can hang out over there and it's an SFP to open up RTH, easy, right? So, you know, depending on how far up or how far down we are, there's probably the gap play. Ideally, we go and clean that 121 first before we go down. So, all right, stay safe, Robinacci. Pedro, PSG, stand up. Your owner. Let's go, Small Whoopie. I'll see you guys early as fuck tomorrow. Sounds good? Pre-market. I'll be here like an hour before U.S. markets open. So, all right, y'all. Stay safe. There's no Husty today. No. We're going to go switch over to away mode. Yeah, everybody is busy, man. All the mods and, you know, a lot of people. We're all busy. We got a lot of cool stuff coming out for you guys next week. Love you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Can I get a ka-cha?